I'm on very early, I notice. I'm sure you know what? Okay, first of all, we gotta get some stuff. We gotta get some. Just realized. Get some of this tea. Probably gonna get 50 actually, because geez, someone really cheap, okay? Compared to the Files of Perception, which is stupidly expensive, which is expensive compared to it. A lot of people get this one, like I don't understand, like you get 7 perception, it is not worth it. Okay, probably just me, but it's just not worth the extra 7 perception. Some might argue deafness, but I'm like, that's still not worth it either. Just FYI, I did a few of my lures already. So today would be just getting the rest of the other lures. I think I got Haranda, Zolaman, and stuff like that to do. We might as well go get the war supplies. Because every point of honor I get is closer to a thing. I think we lost this one actually. Not ideal. Gonna check it now. Did we lose it? It's not here. We must have won it and it despawned. And I wasn't that quick enough. Anyway. There was a thing around here. Yep, there we go. There too. Damn it. Just throw the goddamn thing at it. So we get here. It's one of the first birds that aren't, there we go, got a few Void Tempered Hides, it's alright. To be fair, I don't want to get too many Void Tempered Hides. So this character, I believe, has not killed any rares today. You got a few dailies to do as well, but I gotta say the Void Storm stuff is probably more important. We also got the Harandar reset as well, okay. Okay, we got Diamond back up, I think. Is Diamond back the, yep, itself is up. Okay, cool. Yeah, might as well just go Vengeance and just get that done. There we go. Now for the long haul of sitting here while we DPS this thing down. Like, we'll eventually kill it, but it's gonna take fucking forever. Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta go and do Darkmoon Fair as well. Because that closes tomorrow. I saw someone do Great Shot, which is the, no, that Great Shot's not related to Darkmoon Fair, I thought it was. Well, I thought it was, okay? There you go. There you go. Good thing this guy is a 5-man boss, so his HP doesn't increase. His damage cooldown's fading away, it seems. Yay, we are park. We got K9s out of that. But the most important thing, we got the plating. Free plating. I've been a bit behind on the plating and the mail stuff, so getting scales is actually pretty huge. Like, I could just farm scales, like, on wings if I wanted to, and I think I probably will do that. Probably didn't have to do that, by the way. I probably could. Wait, did someone else tag it? Because he shouldn't have 1 million HP. Someone else tagged it, I reckon. Or it could be I'm in combat with still the other mob, therefore it thinks that the other dude is got a tag on it as well. The monk that helped me out on the bigger elite. Oh, that's right, I forget Frailty doesn't stack anymore. Got nothing there, we're fine, we're gonna specialize into Havoc. I borrowed someone's ZA lure earlier today. Because they were chilling here, and they're like, are you doing the ZA lure? And I'm like, yes I am. There we go. Where is he? Where's Silver Scale? There he is. He's dead. No way he's living like anything beyond that, to be honest. There we go here. Do we get any Majestics? Nah, we got plating and we got a lot of scales, so that's probably the most important thing is getting a lot of scales. Okay, let's go to Vermin. Like I say right now, I probably don't need any more hides for the rest of the expansion. Yeah. Oh damn, someone killed us and... No, they went there, okay. I thought I saw something, so yeah. Okay, nothing there, but something here. It is mob with scales though. There you go. Dude, we're getting so much shit from the Endeavor, man. Like, so much, Is it up? Nah. Okay, we gotta check, fish. Which is, here. Sometimes you can find high value beasts here, which is the which is these panther things really easily. Got some K9s out of that, by the way. Not that it's worth too much. There we go. Can we get some fantastic fur? Nope. Fantastic fur doesn't exist. Okay, nothing there. So now we gotta get to the Silver Moon lure. Jeez. That was a bit of a fuck up there. What do you got here? The Weather Song Mauler. I don't think we can get to the other one, which is a Spring Runner, right? I gotta say, the fact that that even happened is a miracle in itself. We probably won't get anything out of it, even though we just nailed that pool. Okay, we'll check Frog. Am I in war mode? Yes, I am. Okay, cool. So no Frog. Check carried Hawkstrider. To be fair, I've been getting pushed off of carrying Hawkstrider recently. So yeah, like people have been beating me to it. I assume I've been beaten to it again. No, I wouldn't think so. So Terranor, there's a person looking at the spawns, not finding it though. Okay, cool. This is Eversong. Oh, no, Eversong's more this side. Yeah, I was gonna say it's more this side. Where is he? There he is. Okay, cool. Let's see what we get from here. We got nothing again. We just have her on the left, so I'm gonna go for Bloated. And then we're gonna go for Dame. Bloated's not up. Funnily enough, we did get Dame on my ult today. Like earlier in the morning, I was doing some farming. I got Dame early in the morning on my ult. That's the Hawkstrider. Ooh. Should be a plumage maybe? Not no plumage. Still no plumage. Okay, let's go for Dame. But I saw Dame up. Then I like realized halfway through that ain't Dame. Okay, what you wanna do? You're gonna do this. Still nothing, I assume? Not nothing. You're not gonna get anything out of this because we don't have enough perception either way to get something out of this. Okay, first things first, we're gonna go to Stormwind because the next port's gonna be Harrendar. So go to the portal room, which is to the right. Actually, you could go to Harrendar now, actually, because Harrendar's like right nearby. Yep. By the way, that's such a, this is like that entire OST is such a great OST, by the way. So we gotta find something here. What was the mob's name again that we got skinny off? I think it was like Sefriza or whatever his name is. Yeah, that's right. It was the freezer. So this one's bait. Okay, you think this one is it, but no, it's no, that's not Karanex is the thinger. Trying to figure out where the hunt is. I think the hunt's down here. Like the rare is above, but the hunt is where the yeah, that's right, where the fungal strider is. You gotta be careful because you can get ganked fairly often here. Not sure why, but there seems to be a common spot for people to go for a gank. Got nothing from that too. Jeez, today we only got a majestic card and that's it. That's all we got today. Let's just check if Siras is up. No, Siras is not up. That's cool. Epic. Great shot. Didn't even get a great shot with that. Feels bad, man. Brand's very interested in my homeland. Yes, he is. Okay. So now I can go back to Stormwind and get the other stuff done. I was gonna port out and I'm like, wait a second, why would I even bother porting out? Because I can just go back to Stormwind this way. Sorry, to Stormwind this way and then to Stormwind. A second chance? Try to remember where the portals are. Every single time I get the portal rooms wrong. I do have to do one more pray as well. That's an FYI, I only ever know the portal room from doing the initial quest, okay? That's all I know it from, okay? That's it. we go. Got a majestic card here. I actually got to put a few of these back into the thingo. Wait, did I not AH these yesterday? I said I was going to AH the thingo. The fins. But I ended up doing it. Yeah, because you only need one fin. We'll find out later that we need more than one fin, okay? Just gonna guarantee it now, we'll probably need more than one fin later. There we go. Just looking for the other stuff that we should put in here. Not all good in that regards.
I have many wares.
Alright, there we go. Found the other one.
Good fortune to our friends.
So what we got in here? We must have a lot of gold level. Yeah, I was gonna say, look at that, 653, 869. We got a lot of normal level as well. To be fair, we've been farming a fuck ton of normal level. So it's like not surprising me in the slightest that we have a lot more normal level. So you also got Prey to do as well, which we'll do. We'll do the final Prey, the Heroic Prey. I'm not sure if you get more from doing the normal Preys after that. People said you do 4 for the max rep. So what I gotta do fishing out along here? That should be easy. You can see ETC, they're up. Elite Tour Chief now was back in TBC when they started. That moment Darkmoon Fair Friday did have this island was just like you had to hand in at certain areas, and like it was very difficult for like other members of the faction, because like if you were Horde and trying to hand to Elon Forest, you just get ganked, and vice versa. Like if you're trying to go to Goldshire as sorry, if you're trying to go to Thunderbluff as Alliance. Not to mention I gotta say overall, they had the worst, I think it was Alliance, the worst place, because like to get to Thunderbluff, you would have to land at Falinar and then go up the Great Lift to get in there in the first place, because it was very difficult to get there. Meanwhile for Horde you have to just get the Gromgol and that's it, or even to Burning Steps to Flamecrest. Oh no, Flamecrest is the wrong one, sorry. Yeah, Flamecrest you can get to Elvenfrost pretty easily as well, but it was like fairly easy for Horde compared to Alliance to get to the Pacific areas. Like for example, if you want to get to TB as Alliance, you had to fly to Falinar, which is here, or you had to go through Ashendale, which is here, through the Barrens, through some Northern Barrens, and get to Southern Barrens, but the better option was going to Falinar, because all you do with Falinar is you go up this lift and get in. But yeah, it was harder for Alliance to get into TV, because or you could go across that's right, you could go across what most people did in the end was that they went across to Ferrymore Isle. So they got to Ferrymore Isle and then walked across to Mulgore. And to get to Ferrymore you had to use the ship. There you go. see, unless you can go the other direction. But yeah, for Horde to get to Elbin Forest, all you had to do was get to Gromgol. Horde's based on top of Gromgol. Then basically go through here, and then bam, you're in Elbin Forest, and Gold Shard's right here. You had a relatively safe trip, while for Alliance, you went through 2 Horde bases, basically. Where Horde can gank you as well. And also, just to mention as well, trying to get to the Darkmoon Fair, which is just below TB, was very difficult. As you can see here, like for Horde to get to Alliance areas, like it was in Gold Shard, it's out in the open. That's cool. Because I could probably go to the home at the moment and get all the decor.
Given the progress of our endeavor, the trader may have more to offer.
Damn right here. Oh, you got a weekly quest there. Oh, Master Painter, okay.
Glory to the Sindori.
We gotta port the Silverman City in our base. Good start.
I supply only the finest goods. Hello. See you later. Good day to you.
There we go. Take all specialists.
I hope you find something useful.
Wait, where is the Blood Elf Decor Specialist?
What do you seek?
You wish to buy, trade? Keep your chin on me.
Oh, there we go. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, let's fix these bags up first. So what's the other ones on? The other one's pretty easy to get unless there's another vendor. Okay. Not sure what that bug is, but it's called the it won't learn decor bug. Decor is an idea. Okay, cool. So I think you got one more prey and that's it. I like how it's telling me that prey is going to give me big loots when it definitely will not. As you can see here.
Not even the fast riders are immune to corruption and treachery.
Why is it so hot? I have no idea. It's 59 today, isn't it? Google says 37. Okay, that's not too bad. Well, the Pray World quest is actually a lot closer than I expected. Awesome. Oh.
Your target is harvesting power here. Destroy the sources and evade their little guards.
Yeah, pay their little guards, mate.
Subtlety isn't your strength, is it?
There we go, he's gonna draw back. There we go, this is right here. Not very well hidden, are you? We're doing actually pretty good today with the with this you know. Oh, this one's skinnable. Fine. I gotta say, thank God they've made a lot of this shit skinnable for me. Jeez. Like, I gotta say, a lot of these things not being skinnable was probably so frustrating. It's like terrible, but not skinnable. Summon Dragonhawk, okay. I don't think I can get that one though. We should get completely revealed after this one.
But we cannot have them gaining the upper hand, can we? My magic reveals their little hiding spot. Go cover it in blood.
Probably one of the quicker hunts I've done, actually. If only it was a bit closer. Check if Ceres is up. Not no Cereza. Look at this boss arena, mate. You can tell it's like a boss arena. we go.
A shame. But a necessity. Their sacrifice will be remembered.
Trying to remember what other quests I want to do. We want to do Voidstone actually. Let's see how much thingo you get now. You don't get any, okay. At this point, I don't think normal matters too much here. Okay, we got a daily in here as well. I've been forgetting to do this daily for a long time, which is the Silvermoon City one. We gotta get the rod.
Silvermoon students have unique ways of studying the arcane. Perhaps you could learn a thing or two.
Damn it, Hawk Riders, man. Someone's looking for this, by the way. Or Elegant Heart Teacher's Hand. I don't think we have that. I think I can do the backpack, yeah. I'm trying to think, which one is it? There's one of them that I have a first craft on that's like really easy to do, but I don't think it's any of these, no. I think it's one of these I have a first craft for, yeah, it's one of the Primal Spore bindings. I don't know why I charged after that one, but that one was a bit of a... Oh, there it is. Should be here. Yep.
Showing.
Okay, we gotta get two world quests done. So we got one world quest here, which is pretty cruisy. And we got the other one, which is a Shred Claw, which is, I guess, pretty cruisy too. I assume this is like a puzzle box.
Wisdom is etched into this vessel.
Yep.
Help me open it, and I will share its secrets with
Okay, I want to see the crowd that was complaining about Valero shit about this being too easy. Okay, I want to see them complain about this.
Keep an eye out for opportunities for loot when they arise.
Like now. Like all these things are like.
Now the real fun begins. Give me some time to decipher the contents.
Is the abundance here? Yeah, I think the abundance is here for the next. Oh, it should be more moving. Wait, is it the no, it's the okay, cool, never mind. This one's bait, by the way. The crest actually isn't here. I've been baited by that one so many times. Makes me angry every time I fall for it, though. Okay, I got a few hordes running after it. A few alliance running after it. The reason why I like this is because, yeah. Let's get the Sangui tea. Wait. There we go. This is all scales, by the way. I gotta say, I think it's one of the ones above us. Oh no, it's this one here. That's yeah. There we go. No recipe, but that's really better. 150 is 150.
This area is compromised. It is vital to our mission that you secure it.
Of course. Like I say right now, this is always peak Void Storm. You're skinning is when the high value mob is a dead mob. Yeah, if you want to farm scales, you come out here and farm the scales. There you go. Wait, Shredclaws give that? I thought Shredclaws gave scales. I think I'm learning something new at the moment. There we go. Scales. That's what you want. Trying to avoid lever at the moment. Because we have so much lever that's insane. As I said, the Void Storm's probably the best for the thingo. Because I think Goldson was talking about yesterday in chat about people being in Void Storm, and I think it's because of scales. Like if you want a good scales farm, like here is probably one of the best scales farms you can get. Like what you can do is this. It's kind of like this is like obviously Eversong Woods where you got a whole bunch of passive dudes, and then what you can do is this. And aggressive like this, go out back to this guy and then go ham. And then when they all come in, you AoE him down like this. Now obviously, you may not get... You will only get canines for this. There'll be no way you can get any other trophy like canines. But at least you have a chance to get like gold void scales and whatnot. in before this one's like a, yeah, I was gonna say, it's the bullshit you have to deal with. There we go. I'll go shard. That's the last shard I need to get for abundance. I'm actually wondering, like, should I go, like, I think we're gonna go fuse vitality for the skinning knife, but I don't know what to do with the rest. Like, fuse vitality definitely for the skinning knife. Like, there's no, like, and also max perception, also the backpack as well. Okay. Oh, there we go. This will get me like a whole bunch of canines, I reckon. I did get some scales from that, which is always a bit odd. Because at the moment I've been given scales and leather, which is interesting with this mod, because this mod's usually just pure scales. There we go. I think I need to put these into the war bank as well. We may need, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up here and kill and do a few of these. I think I may need to do the hood as well to get the, I think of the PvP items, I don't have, we can get rid of that. Also, yeah. We don't have the hood. I know we do have the hood, okay. There's Ravingus, we can probably kill him. There we go. Start our DPS. There we go. So this will take a long time to kill. As long as you get good, Void Media RNG, you'll be fine. Which we will not get good Void RNG. There we go. We straight away turn meta on so we can go ham. Okay, so this is the least exciting part about like doing rares is like having to solo the big guys. Ooh. Now we can finally get him to the 900Ks. Now someone will come in and be like, oh my god, like Ravengus is almost dead, and will come around trying to skin it. Just guarantee it. Always happens, by the way. Like someone will always come in. Or like someone will try to PvP me, and it's just like, bro, like why are you bothering? I remember one time, this is like early in the War Within, where a guy, we were killing a rare, okay, that did like chunked a lot of damage, so I was tanking it. And he killed me. And then the rare went up and killed him. And I had a battle tank, I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Like, are you dumb? Like, we both could have had it, but instead you decided to be greedy and try to get it for yourself and kill me. So if you guys are unaware of skinning, like, even if another faction tanked it, you could still skin it.
Got a real troublemaker on our hands. Take them on, if you think you're up to it.
Definitely not.
And we have enough. That will do. Brave work.
Definitely not up for it.
Those beasts could use a good taming. Then you can use them in battle.
We got a guy down here. Has he spawned yet? No, he hasn't spawned. There we go. He's got a fucking finger. Once again, a guy doing it like a 2v1 gank. Oh shit. Swords Alliance. Just gotta make sure I stay away from them while doing it, okay? Because they will do the good old whirling surge shit and knock you off, which you do not want to happen. Even though it is funny when it happens to you though. He gave me a bit of a scare there. There we go. Well, that solves that issue. Actually, gotta go back to the initial area to see if there's any world quests. I completely forgot there's a new weekly quest here. Well, there will be new weekly quests. Or is it daily? I swear I've done this one before.
We fight for a new future.
Oh, never mind. Oh, it is a daily quest, maybe.
Worth my time.
Yeah, the other one I think is on the other side. Well, obviously, it's very, very hard to,
Now those ethereals, they have something we can use. Get it, now.
get those ethereals now. Well, I guess free, you know, free amount's a free amount. The Shadow God will be my end. I did accidentally clear the mob, so yeah.
Look at how well my plan worked.
Oh, what do we got here? We got kill void creatures. This quest is the most frustrating quest in the game, by the way. Okay, there we go. Very sweet. Mate, I gotta say, all... There we go. So of course these guys come in the last second to do the kill, okay? Last second. This is like the weird one, like these are guys that are in the area but they do not count.
What can I do for you, heroes? That was starting to get tiring.
At least they clarified which one's which now, holy shit.
Looks like someone has a bounty on their head.
I guess that's the loser who's the bounty on his head? Yep, that's the loser who's the bounty on his head. Like I said, I think they've really got to buff Havoc so much. Holy shit. Like, Havoc is fucking worthless. Like, in PvP, Havoc's like fucking a deadweight, man. You might as well just play Vengeance. Despite the amount of people who hate probably people playing Vengeance, but fuck me. At least Vengeance... At least you can survive 3 seconds as Vengeance. Probably do more damage as Vengeance given the fact that you won't be you'll be CC'd, you won't be CC'd as much. There we go. A similar story in Alliance Slayer. Alright, I gotta say, this could be a skating spot that people may abuse as well. Holy shit. I don't think people do abuse it there.
Someone is trying to kill the people. Put an end to their story.
I need more than that.
You like goods, don't you? Then find them.
This is where you need like finesse and whatnot as well. Sounds got a defuser, just an FYI. I don't have a defuser. It's really nothing here, to be honest. I assume someone's far attaining over there. There we go, and I've killed all. Alright, someone's put like the light diffuser on all of them. Okay, yep, there we go. Yeah.
Someone is trying to build a fable, put an end to their story.
Yeah, someone's constantly throwing lures at this, and fuck me. No wonder why modes of light are very, very cheap. Like, geez, this guy only, obviously the bait only costs 1, and we're getting like fuck tons of it. Like, pretty much he gets, let's say he gets 7. Yeah, because then you can just make a whole bunch of light fuse diffusers again and again. That's what I think he's been doing. He's just been spamming light bloom diffusers on every single one. Oh shit, I don't think we can guarantee his life, by the way. Yeah, he's not gonna live through that. Well, this is what a sort of farm I was trying to look for, actually. Like, you know, it's actually a perfect part as well. Like, I was trying to look for a farm where it was like this. You can do square? Well, maybe not, okay. This is where if you had like fire tanning, it would be really, really good here. But it takes just one person with the diffuser and we can just go ham here. Like, I could have enough moats. Yeah, I could have enough moats forever. Probably need to get the God, I'm trying to skim. These guys won't let me.
Someone is trying to build a fable, put an end to their story.
This is where you need that finesse, man. Sorry, you need the deftness, I mean. Oh shit, I didn't realize I had the finger. Okay, so this is why the canines are so cheap. The high value one in there somewhere. Yeah, I really should have gone, like, I should get a finesse one. Oh, not finesse, sorry, deafness, so I can do this quicker. There you go. Oh, Hugo must be coming out a big one.
Someone is trying to build a fable, put an end to their story. What's happening? Something big, it seems.
There you go. How much oh shit, I'm getting a lot of scales, holy shit. Jeez, man, that's actually a good farm, by the way. Of course, it has to be farming spots to get to have hyper spawns.
Void power has been stored in those barrels. Strike them and bring it back to your camp.
Nice, that's Okay, there we go. Let's go.
Someone is trying to build a fable. Put an end to their story.
I thought I got a big one, but no, I did not. Funny thing is, I got nothing better to do at the moment. Trying to think how many golds have I got?
You like goods, don't you? Then find them. The hard work better this time, as I resolve.
Yeah, I did say passive your pet. I think we're doing 2 groups, right? Yeah. We're doing 2, 4, 4, whatever it is. What's that? much light have I got? Where can I find how much light I've got? Oh, 500, okay, yeah, never mind. How many canines have I got from this? I don't think I've got, I think I've got more, yeah, there's Arcana. Oh, lots of moats. Yeah. So I've only been here a few amount of times, and pretty much I've got, yeah, 500, oh shit, I was meant to be grabbing these every single time. Dude, my house is gonna be like max level from this farm in probably about 4 hours.
Someone is trying to build a fable. Put an end to their story.
There we go. God, this zone's OST is so good as well. Like, holy shit, they really did knock it out of the park with this one. Oh, I just realized I got like a lot of tormented tantalum too. Nice. For crafting gear. Oh, another carving canine. Sweet, nice. Oh. It's actually crazy how much you can get off this. There we go. So you're getting a lot of community shit. I've already brought all the... How is Endeavor going, actually? Ooh, someone absolutely murked it. That wasn't even me. I keep thinking it's a finger. I was actually gonna ask, you know, when do we get a farm like this? And I guess here we go. We got, no, I was gonna say 39 canines. We don't have that much. God, we have way too much scrap. I see that rogue left the party, yeah. I hope he's close enough. Yeah, he is. There we go. God, that guy tried to gank our guy doing the big pool. Yeah, I was gonna say, might as well skin those. That guy must have so much finesse. Couldn't imagine how much gold he was making when they got on. Like this part got on. Yes, I think I might have my second set of fingers. Yeah, I will. There we go. I will never ever have a canine problem again. There we go. And that should get him back up because he is Afterlife. Jeez. Almost 1,000 by the way. That's just almost an hour of farming, holy shit. It's a PR.
Someone is trying to build a fable. Put an end to their story.
Someone will probably tell me to stop using meteors, which I won't blame them for. Because I am using meteors a lot. Oh shit. He got one hit. Keep thinking about the scales, keep thinking about the scales, keep thinking about the scales. Oh shit, they have all got light bloom diffusers. To be fair, they're not probably watching it. They can probably do this by themselves. As long as the druid, sorry, as long as the monk stays up, they'll be fine. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna get a... I think I need caffeine to slap me up, to be honest. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Okay, well, we're gonna introduce this as my new grinding spot. There we go. That monk's gonna be so careful, dude. Like, I'm not sure if it... How geared is he? I thought he was Brewmaster. I guess he's not Brewmaster. I'm wondering why, to be fair, I'm wondering why they're doing light, but then I realized why they're doing light is because, what would be the most popular thing to make out of light? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out at the moment. I'd say the leather-shaped smocks would be the best one to make out of light. Like, if you enchant all of them light, you'd be making smocks. And then you just spam smocks to the AH with the hides. Which you're going to say the downside is obviously you need to make sure sharpened fingers up. And you can make a fuckloads of money with the smocks if people buy it or not, because obviously leather workers. Is that like a touch of death or something? There we go. Maybe I'll just keep my ammo aura on, so at least I'm doing some damage at least. But to be fair, it says I'm doing all the damage, which I find a bit BS. I guess Void Meteorites do a lot of damage, I was gonna say. Surely not. Well, I guess, you know, these guys must be gold farming, okay? Well, I don't think it'd be that bad that there'll be Indo and there'll be like really bad gear and whatnot. Because like, I think a lot of the Indo gold farmers have realized like you have to be geared now to get gear. So I think these guys are just genuine. Or maybe, are they lower level? Oh, they're 90. Oh, mostly casual, they'll probably just make gold. Like, when I refer to, like, Indo gold farmers, there's a lot of people from Indonesia who gold farm quite a bit. I'm pretty sure it's probably because it's, like, you know, good conversion rate, like, for example, USD and whatnot, for them to live off. Because a lot of the poorer countries have, like, really low minimum wages. So, like, when you convert, like, your gold conversion is actually really good, and it's actually life-changing money. It's kind of like living in Romania, for example. So that's why they do a lot of this gold farming as well, and this is actually really smart as well, because they got a diffuser in the group. And that person just spams mote to light. To be fair, like, it doesn't matter what mote you want to do. As long as a mote being pumped in. That's probably the main thing. As long as there's a mote being pumped in, it's fine. And obviously I'm not built for this at all. Like, all I'm doing is just tanking. And like my build is not built for this at all. Like my build's built for like just hunting high value beasts and whatnot. And that's what it's literally built for. Yeah, fucking hell, it's just really, really broken. Like, holy shit, I got like... Yeah, I gotta say, those people taking bets on fucking moats, like, probably got absolutely killed due to this sort of shit. Like, just due to this shit, they got their fucking thing snapped. Because you don't need so many, moats to begin with. And you got people doing this, and we've only farmed for like less than an hour. Sorry, just on an hour. And I've got enough moats for fucking for ages. Like enough moats for whatever the fuck I want. I've got 2k. I've got 1.4k moats. And you can do this with any sort of diffuser basically as well. I assume they're doing the same diffuser so they don't overlap. And that's good. That's probably why scale prices are similar to leather, because obviously there's this and there's the other shit as well. And obviously canine prices will be dog shit because yeah. Is there any others? No. Oh, we got this one here. This is a cute little farm at the moment. It's just, I've got to get on my mount soon, my vendor mount. Oh shit, there's a few here. I think someone accidentally killed some. Yeah. Oh, there's another dude, Demon Hunter. Should probably get these both as well. Oh shit, someone got back-to-back golds. I'm gonna have 1k thingos for the first time in quite a while. Now the worst part is we're gonna have all these fucking leather and whatnot, but we're not gonna have enough hides. That's what's probably gonna happen. Thank you. I fucked that one up. I shouldn't have pulled it when he's making the fuses. Did I already use meteorite? Yeah, I did too. Fuck. Fucking hell, man. I can't believe how much fucking shit we've got.
Someone is trying to build a fable. Put an end to their story.
Maybe he accidentally got this guy. There we go. I think he's vengeance potentially. Ah, he's leaving. That's a herb. Can't remember this little area in the future, holy shit. I've got, yeah, almost 1k scales from this. Well, obviously 1k scales. I wonder if these will be used for like future speed runs for the expansion where they'll just like constantly pull these. And again, they are not elite, so will not matter too much. Trying to think which one I need left. Not preparing for battle. Already got that all done. Getting more carvings. There we go. We got any void plating yet? I don't think we have. I think we're gonna be very, very lucky to get that. There we go, mode of lights. I wonder how much I'm gonna get in the thingo. Let's go. Don't know for how long these guys go for, which is probably gonna be forever. Because like they can just sell. I think one of these is 26 gold, so 1,000 would be 26k. So yeah, they're making bank. Like trophy used to be the go that would go previously, but now trophy isn't the go. So we'll be standing in the end. So as you can see here, will be this one you want to go for attaining into this one, and then you go into this one. Well, you wouldn't go into that, but you just get 40 points in for attaining. Let's go. Every time I see a red outline, I'm like, is this gonna be what I think it is? And it's not, and it's just like, oh. We got a lot of cooking materials. So I think what they're doing is like the mobs get in, they spam their abilities. And then, yeah, guess that's how you do it. There we go. Wait, there's a mob here that we didn't get. Maybe I did skin it earlier, I'm not terribly too sure. I'm trying to think when to cut this off because, you know, I've got a vendor soon though. Crazy part is, like, look at all this shit. They'll probably leave soon, I reckon. The reason why I say that is because it's gonna get to a point where they have like enough scales. Like I could get my guy to 90, like my other demon hunter to 90 at the moment in level working. Because I would have 1.2k, which is basically 24 levels. But to be fair, that one we can just do slow and steady. We don't need to do a quick and fast one on that one. And the reason for that we don't need to do it quick and fast is because we can get the patron orders, which saves a lot of the scales and whatnot. Oh crap. So we got this farm's crazy, holy shit. Yeah, I did predict that, like, you know, people would group up with diffusers or there would be a diffuser group. But holy shit, like this is on a I love it. Ooh, Heisenberg. He was sitting in the middle of me, and I'm like, ooh, bro. That's a nervous shot. Okay, cool. I only got one plate in there. Okay, what the hell? Am I not getting it because I'm not tagging it, or... Nah, it can't be. Okay, so that guy left. Okay. I feel bad if I leave. Then again, they got a tank anyway, so it's not like they don't have a tank. I can't believe yesterday that I found the, can't believe, I thought that TJ Cobain guy, I thought he quit fucking Twitch, and I'm like, thank God, because that guy was the biggest fucking scammer, man. I remember telling him straight up, I'm like, bro, like, if you try to keep scamming people like this, your career's gonna go nowhere, and you're basically gonna be, like, running from place to place, trying to make any sort of money. And, like, the thing is, like, you won't make any money, basically. You'll probably be ending up in jail. Which he's probably in, I would say, I wouldn't be surprised if he's in jail or in the court system at the moment. Because this guy was like literally like, you know, he made a prop firm. So what I found out on prop firms are just basically people who lend you money to do your thingo. So like if you fuck up, that you pay them, but if you win, they pay you like the difference, and they take the currency position off you. And what he was doing was that anyone who won, he wouldn't pay him out. He would find reasons to not pay them out. Probably go well in the CS casino. Just gonna jokingly say that. Probably go well in casino CS. They'll do KYC if you win. And also what he's doing is illegal as well, but you know, I think like I'm just surprised he got into. I'm surprised he got down that rabbit hole. I never expected him to get into scamming on Forex. Like I expected him to get into trying to teach Forex, but didn't expect it to be scamming on Forex with our prop companies. I'll see if I'm in touch with that guy that I made friends with in the Discord server to see if we can. So I can tell him this of what happened with TJ's, like his TJ's newest scam. I think he would have a fucking giggle about the Forex. Cause I fucking did. It's not funny though when people lose money, but it's like, shit man, like... It's crazy, holy shit. Alas, they're definitely not fighters. Definitely the people you... Oh shit, I ran into that one. There you go. Shit, I gotta start skinning these quick. Because they're disappearing. Because I'm not skinning them. There we go. So yeah, now we're at 30 levels on my other dude. Jeez, man. We are absolutely killing it at the moment with the fucking scales. Let's go. go. There you go. God's probably like, oh, what the fuck? Yes, here we go. We're 1.5k at the moment. Wasn't a lot higher than that actually, but yeah. You can see there, that's a ton. Like, that is a lot. There you go. More Endeavor help. How's the Endeavor going? Holy shit. So like Wings has done this. Wings. Oh my god. But yeah, I think I just had 300 when I started. Now, holy shit. We are swimming in fucking scales. There we go. Yeah, some of these guys are definitely trophy taker. I mean, you can see the guy that's always getting two carvings. Definitely trophy taker there. There we go. Brutal AoE takedown. I think they might tell me to stop doing that. Oh yeah, shit, forget my file. Shit. Okay, all these guys got these light one diffusers. And I'm just here to pretend I matter, okay? That's what I'm here for.
Many deals for a friend of Brummel.
Oh jeez. I didn't even realize how much I had, how much motes of light I have. I have 2k, over 2k motes of light. Holy shit. How many, okay, as soon as I was gonna say 2k maybe. I'll do it. Like 2k silvers. Or whatever they want us. Jeez. Alright, Hugo left. Okay, cool. That guy's Devourer though. They're making us suffer at the moment. No. It's suffering time, you know? Okay. Just 300 more to go. It's your father. That was random, actually. I don't know why I said that. That was, you know, just came as a tick. I just said your father out loud. I don't know, I was thinking something about that, but then I just said it out loud. I'm like, what the fuck? Why did I say that out loud? He goes back. I think Hugo's just gathering all his void scars and selling it on AH at the moment. Wouldn't be surprised. Let me see how much they are at the moment.
Take the early advantage and get your spoil.
I think it's like void temp, yep. Holy shit, 27 per one and 39 for, jeez, that's like 27k for 1k. And they're not even the good ones, they're like the Terabad ones. Terabad ones, if you get 1k of those, you're fucking looking at 39,000. Which at the moment I go 324. There we go. Let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. Jeez, how much? So with moats, it's gonna be like 3G per one. I gotta say, together we're gonna be stupidly rich. Let's see, how much community have I got? So only 332. Yeah, I don't think I'll have that much. Let's go. So we gotta get 200 more at the moment. And then I'll probably look to farm rares, I guess. Yeah, another one down. Wait, someone's got 300 fishing. Holy shit! Beat me to it. Redemption. Oh my god. I've got fucking Gintama theme songs in my head. Should be... Oh shit, 860, what the fuck? Must be getting non-stop fingers lately. Non-stop silvers. You're almost there.
Ethereal forces are recovering, but are still disrupted. Grab a tool and dig into what could be happening.
I get 12? Nah, I would do go 12. Man, I have 3,000 motes of light. Just say it right now, that is a lot. Dead. Okay, only 100 to go. Should be 100 to go. Do I get top quality? Yep. Of course I get top quality.
You have control now, Horde. Make them suffer.
Go, go, go. Yeah. Probably a late loss though. But a loss is a loss. Man, they're changing the Arcatina toys so much at the moment. Holy crap! Now it's a now it is a half to now it is a half to Silvermoon. Things they should have tested on the beta. I mean, they really should have known about it because like everyone used it as part of their speedrunning. else we got?
The disruption has come. For now. The ethereal stored energy in the beacons here that will open up temporarily. Let's see who can capture the most.
There we go. I think that should be it, pretty much. I can't imagine not being able to get it unless I get a lot of gold. Not done yet. Could probably do could probably do the Arcatina stuff actually. Should be done here. Are we done? Oh yeah, we are done.
The beacons are closing soon.
I'm a greedy son of a bitch. Just gonna make sure that they don't go ham at the moment. Because they clearly saw that I'm leaving. Jeez, man. I got a lot out of that, holy shit.
Baladash Malinori.
Yeah, be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bio. But yeah, we got about 2k Lucilla scales out of it, which is just massive. It's absolutely insane. Holy shit. That was like fucking crazy. Oh, oh, I did. Oh, I did it. One of the guys in there thought I was being ungrateful and say, thank you to them, even though I did say thank you to them. I was very, very appreciative when I have no diffusers and really can't help out at all. Okay, got 50 honor out of that. Congratulations, you got 50 honor. Okay, it's been contested.
What? I mean, how can I help?
I was a bit disappointed you didn't see me say, thanks for the thinger. Yeah. Okay. See if that rares up, by the way. I think you got abundance to do on one as well. I don't know where abundance is at the moment. Still in Void Storm. I just realized. Spite Scythe, what a name. User is actually a pretty good spec. I'm well aware about... I'm fired up. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised that he almost died there. He needs to, I think he needs to realize I'm not being a prick about it, I just had to go because I had fucking 2k finger. Yeah, I guess I would question the making you rich because that's like, I guess the scales are probably the big one. So the fuser probably gives me 9k at max. But you know, of course, money is fucking money. Yeah, that would give me 12k, about 13k. Which is still quite a considerable amount. It's probably the scales that give the most amount, in my opinion. Yeah, I've got to say, all those people who made bets on fucking, the moats being good, oh boy. I had a feeling that it wasn't a smart idea. You get one hyper spawn to skinning and that's pretty much it's dead. And that's exactly what happened.
What can I do for you?
Oh boy.
What? I mean, how can I help? What can I do for you, heroes? What? I mean, how can I help?
Okay, that's a good one. See you in the arena, Demon Hunter. See you later, Space Cowboy. That's basically what it is. Yeah. Okay, let's check Tremora. See if that's not Tremora. Sorry, check Territorial. I can understand people getting sick, people getting upset of me not having like a thingo. But when I joined that group, they just wanted, they invited me straight up. So it wasn't like I was invited to the group to do a certain thing. I was invited to the group because they invited me to group. Probably should only be probably doing this with Josh and anyway. Oh, I ran out of all my perception food. I just realized that. Probably why I was getting so much shit. To be fair, I probably wasn't even focusing on that. Did I hand in? Yeah, I did. Did hand it in. Okay, cool. God, I feel bad for those people who made that who made all those mode of light bets now, because they've been crushed. Like they've lost like fucking they've lost like, I was gonna say everything, but they've lost like so much out of that. They've lost like, I think they were 11G like when people were starting to make their bets, and now they're down to 4. Ooh. Probably sitting there being like, was that worth it, mate? Ugh. Hopefully some of them got it back when they're still like 7G. Please get some plumage. These are the only guys that have plumage in the area. This is why canines are so cheap as well, by the way. Holy moly. Sorry, I'll probably get canines instead, because it's all I'll ever get from these mobs. But yeah, I got 2k scales, which is incredible. It's cheap because you make alt day 1 and make any build in one as you want. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, people who were making those bets would have just been, oh, they would be hating life. And also, not to mention as well, like, you can go any, like as you said, you can go any build, and it's just like the right build. Okay, we got the territorial out the way. That's why I said I just feel bad for anyone who made bets on it as well. Like, not to mention as well, like, where is it? Because it's Gainful Gathering, you go to Diffuser instead. To get, I think you need to get 20 points in here. And you go to Diffuser, and I think the first one's Light, isn't it? Yeah, then you get the Wild, and then Primal, and Void. Like, pretty much, like, you can just go here and you can pick whatever you want. With my skin, I went to Majestics as well to do more Majestic stuff, which is a... well, probably a potential regret now. Let's see what we got here. Okay, that's an interesting one. So yeah, and I guess so. Like, you can get, like, if anything, you can get, as you said, you can get 70 super easily in skinning, because you can just do abundance. Like, you know, you get a few abundances, and then bam, it's just, you know, you can go into any spec basically, like deep into any spec. My 10th victory with 14 tanning, the last level made full trophy build. Yeah, and also not to mention as well, like you can put like any DPS that has very good AoE, which you know Mage does have. Yeah, I gotta say, I got 2 K9 out of that. Like I'd say realistically, you only need one build. You only need one person that is Majestics. I guess. Probably you probably could do multiple Majestics. Alco Dance is a nice solo. I would say anyone Everstone Woods is really good solo. I'm trying to get this all learned because they're plaguing my fucking inventory. Okay. So what do we got here? We can just put that all in here. Now filling behind a gear for season 1? No, not really. I'd say like it's fairly easy to gear in season 1. Like you're not falling behind at all. If I'm being brutally honest, like you're not falling behind. Oh, I got the Abyssal Fish Log. Well, better use it for wings then. What else we got? We gotta put that in there. Okay. So I'm just doing it so I can spread my shit between multiple alts, so it just doesn't matter. I guess I can put the tandem out in there. And this. And this. That's scribbles. Yeah, you can put that in there. Put it this way, this bag of mine is full of garbage, man. To be fair, I'm like on my trip, like in the UK, during the start of season 1. If you want to know about struggle. So yeah, pretty much like I don't think anything can get worse than that. Oh, I didn't realize there was an Angus. I didn't realize I had one of these. Oh, Josh, you actually get it. Forget the sound effect, okay? I always like fish automatically, and I'm like, wait a second, you gotta wait for the sound effect. The splish splash. God damn it. I am gonna have to get one of those things, aren't I? You know, one of those things that stop, stop the Blood Hunter spirits from spawning. Also, not to mention as well, blood spirits are such a useless fucking fish. It's not even funny. They're used only for verse food, just an FYI. Only for verse food are they useful. They are not used for anything else. There we go. I just can't believe that the grand beast lure is so cheap to get, but every other fucking lure is so expensive to get. There we go. Like the null void fish, like I've already got the grandmaster lure. I already can make one. So I've got 4 null fish, or 4 void fish. Like then when you try to go for the Eversong fish, for example, the Eversong fish, you know, it's like 50G for an Eversong for the Lynx fish, and then like 200G for the Arcane fish. Okay. Fun police came in. It just FYI expired, but it looked like the fun police came in. Okay. Oh, did we put some stuff on AH? I can't remember what I put on the AH. Oh yeah, that's right, we put up the majestic fins. Like, I only need 1 majestic fin for the fishing rod, and that's it. Because nothing, I don't think anything provides me with the fins provide me nothing. Like, there's nothing that fins provide me. Okay, cool. Can buy that out. Another recipe. And what do we need here? We got already known, and yeah, wait for those to come down a bit. Because that I can make. Or a first craft. The PvP ones I can make as well, but I'm not gonna fucking waste shit on that when unless it's one of the patron orders. Okay, there we go. The worst part is that which one is it? I think it's the root slippers. Or is it the bark class? The bark class or one of these has really, really good shit. And you can't do it. Because it's a raid recipe drop. The raid obviously hasn't released yet. I'll check if Dame's up. Not Dame's not up. Ooh. Yeah, I guess say right now you can't resist a double. And also that being the mob. That's fingered. To be fair, I should probably be doing this on Wings, who's more built for this. At the moment, I'm trying. Like, I might try to farm for a recipe from Delves. Like, obviously, there's a few recipes that are from Delves, and there's also a few recipes that are from dungeons as well. And obviously, I can do both because I'm a thingo. I can tank. But I'd say overall, I don't have too much to do, which is good. Is Abundance still in Voidstorm? No, it's Eversong Woods. I think no, it's Zolaman. Please be Zolaman. Nah, it's Eversong. I prefer fucking Zulaman because you can sit there all day because of the skinning lure. No, not the skinning lure, but it's just like skinning is actually pretty deep. Like, I don't know, I just like the frog one, okay? I'm a frog enjoyer. I also forgot as well the update. There are changes in, like, there are a few rares now that are skinnable. Like, for example, the Devouring Invader is skinnable. The fish, Sporefish or whatever his name is skinnable. Which are really good things. Because, like, previously, like, the amount of rares that was skinnable was very low. For, like, it was just low. I think, what was it, I think Gainful Gathering was like, you got to, sharpen your knives, right? Yeah, free sharpen your knives. For some reason, I thought a spec had like sharpen your knife. Like every skin you do, your sharpened knife cooldown goes down by 30 seconds. And then I realized like that was for the lures last season. Okay, nothing here. So that's the abundance, right? Yeah, I've never done the abundance in this area. I think I've got one, so might as well do it for this week. Yeah. Oh fuck, I did it in war mode. I completely forgot to not do it in war mode. Oh well, you don't need too much to get the finger down then. I also did it twice when it was bugged because I thought it was reset. I'm like, okay, maybe next day it'll work. Didn't work next day. Because like this one's not too hard. Like pretty much it's not so hard at all. Like as long as you get, I think it's up to the 3k bag, you'll be fine. But there are some when you just get big groups, it's just absolutely nuts. Where you are just getting like constant full bags every single time. Or is it the 5k bag? I forget. Like, it's one of the bags, like, as soon as you get it, it's like, basically means you're confirmed to get max. Go. I think I may have got enough for 900. It is a very, very low, as I said, very, very low finger.
All made or gathered in Suleiman with pride.
Where am I at the moment with these things? We can get the toy. Oh, that is actually quite good. Fuse Vitality, so we can buy a bit, but not too much. We can buy a bit of these too, but let's see what we got. We don't need any of that. My God.
Everything is of the finest quality. Amani quality. You have fine taste.
Should have done that in one mode anyway. So I think next week I should be able to get 20, right? So 9 points. So I should be able to get 7,200 next week, and that should be enough for 20 Fuse Vitality, which can get me a tool. I think overall I should get the skinning knife if I'm gonna get anything. Get the skinning knife. Actually, you know what? I should actually get the skinning knife right now because I don't have the skinning knife. Okay. I have everything but the skinning knife upgraded, okay?
I go where Sushara leads.
Which law am I missing? Oh. Oh, where? Where the fuck is he? Yeah. That's pretty good actually, 15 deftness and 50% crafting speed. Okay, 2 seconds. I'm actually gonna go buy a fucking skinning knife. Because that's pretty bad that I keep forgetting that the blues are BOE now. Oh, that's actually quite cheap. Is it perception? I doubt anyone's selling a perception knife very cheap, to be honest. Like, if anyone's selling a perception knife, you know, at a low price, like, fuck me, like, they're just getting robbed at this stage. Oh geez, 28k for 110 perception. Let's take that. Yeah, let's see how this new let's put this new knife to test. Let's see how it goes. And of course, the fucking thing's above me. Probably a Dragon Hawk too, by the way. Oh, it's a Rip Talon. By the way, I changed my spec. I changed my spec so my Crow Glaive won't slow people when it's 30-yard range. There we go. We got 10 Void level and we got practically Pork as well from it. Tazdingo! Just hopefully the perception helps me out for the trophy mobs. Not for the trophy mobs, for the renowned mobs. And I actually probably fucked myself on some of the majestic mobs because of that now. This one's easy, right? Like you just kill a few of these guys and it's like basically over. I gotta make sure that my I think Joshin has a blue knife already. Well, I hope he has a fucking blue knife. If not, we're gonna have to grab it. I hope so, but I assume not. Yeah, man. I can't believe I forgot to get the fucking upgraded skinning knife on wings. It's actually legitimately really bad. You know the worst part is I crafted this. I got I think Joshin has one already. And I was like, oh yeah, you know, I've already got one for wings. No, I did not have one for wings. Wait, is it bees? Alright, okay, for leveling, that's right, yeah. Bees is actually very strong, by the way. Like, very strong for initial leveling. Oh. Alliance, there we go. God, I'm never gonna get the, how much honor have I got? I don't think I've got too much, do I? Nah, 4 point. Have I got my recipe still? I think I sold it, or... Nah, I still got it here. But yeah, the cool thing is they made a lot of the mobs in ZA compared to what they were previously. They made them a lot more thingo. What I'm gonna say, Testingo. They made them a lot more skinnable, the rares, because I think at launch, like according to beta, the rare skinnable I think was like 14 across multiple zones. But they allowed, I think, 2 more in Harandar and 1 in one here, and I think 2 more in Voidstorm as well. For some reason, I thought Vermin wasn't up. And I just realized it wasn't. That wasn't Vermin. Oh, Vermin isn't up anyway. So yeah, for this one's probably a Dragonhawk in the air. Oh, it's a Talon, so awesome. Like plumage. To be fair, we get wings. We get Joshin to do that anyway. Check Devourer. I think I've killed Devourer on one of my tunes, but I think it's on Joshin. I thought that was the Invader. I'm just like, yes, Invader's up. And then I see Deep Depth-born fucking Elemental. I'm just like, ugh. It's not the one I want. He's up though. There we go. People, I gotta say right now, people are very, very bad at getting this guy. Because they will fly over it and they don't realize he's down there. So they'll fly over and keep going even though he's up. And also he gives those pretty cool fangs of the Invader as well. We got some Void Tainted Hide out of that. I forget. This is the weird part. Even though he's a Never Ray, which generally is what is it? Generally is Scales. Okay, he is not Scales, which is very, very odd. Like that he's not Scales. He is Leather instead. Also as well, be aware. Like with this, like Zalaman can feel empty at times as well with skinning, but be aware, like a lot of this Zalaman shit is generally fish being the ones being the rare ones, which means you need to kill the fish to get your scales and do whatever. Like this is kind of how stupid sometimes Zalaman can be, and like all the areas surrounding it. Is that the skinnable fish can be the ones that are high value. And you need to, if you want to get the bird to it, you need to kill a lot of these things. I'd say it's not worth it though. You might as well, like if you're grinding for like scales or stuff like that, or canines, you just go for the farms that we've discovered previously. Ooh, that guy, no. See what I mean? Like, basically, there's no high value mobs in the zone because they all spawned here. Which is kind of annoying, actually. And the other one's the shark down here. Oh no, never mind. Fuck you. See what I mean? Like, this is the annoying part. It's like, sometimes your zones can be completely empty, and that's because, like, with high value fishes, because, like, half of these mobs are the ones that are high value. So you have to like fish them out essentially. I know the term, fishing them out. I could probably go fishing actually. I do need to grind the next few levels. Because we'll check Spinefield one more time. And I think I'll get my fishing up, so I'll just finish my fishing and get to 300. This one is a big waste, just an FYI. It's not skinnable either. But like, you can kill yourself super easily on this one, and it's absolutely hilarious when you do kill yourself on it. Because there's nothing can you do, like, if you're not paying attention, it's gonna kill you. Like, if you let it cast it, and don't purge it, you'll die in 0.5 a second. Yeah? Okay, like I say right now, they did not tune this on beta. Like, at all. It does, like, 20k damage for every hit you get on it. And you can go from full to nothing in, like, seconds. Like, they really should have done some serious testing on that fucking mob. Because, like, there's 3 mobs that have this cosmic exoskeleton, okay? That's one of them. And they didn't tune any of the others either. Okay. Let's just Froggy up. I always hope Frog's up, but he's never up. I actually haven't got a Hawk Stride in the last 2 to 3 days. I feel like, then again, it is a good skin in Neville shit. We're getting very good spots in, we're getting very good looks at in, you know. To be fair, I think these days is because people are going for the hyper spawn spots that the high value beasts are not going to get much love. See what I mean here by, like, you know, with this area, it's like absolutely really good for like a random skin. So it's like you are gonna get people who are just here when it spawns and it just dies instantly. Someone said a good solo farm, which I think is Raph, sorry. Raph said a good solo farm on Isle of Gul'danas. I actually agree with this because no one will ever check Isle of Gul'danas, okay? Because it's got a lot of mobs as well, which is like the really good thing about it. It's got a lot of mobs. Okay, the downside is there's no rares up there. You know, so if you do need, like, you know, if you're trying to go for a hide or something like that, that's the downside. But overall, like, it's a good spot if you want to grind trophies, because you got Trophy Taker. Because it's always got like a lot of Hawk Striders as well. No one is going to bother you because no one's ever going to go to fucking Isle of Gul'danas unless they're stream sniping you and want to gank you. If you're not a streamer, it doesn't really matter. But anyway, it's like skinning, you can win anywhere you want. Some fantastic further. Okay, nice. Actually, should focus on the rares and not focus on the other crap. There we go. What I'm also surprised about as well, that lever is still 26G per lever, like per scale. given that there's a lot of these hyperspawn farms, like, leather working doesn't need that much to, like, you don't need that much leather sometimes to make something, okay? Like, you don't need to make the top gear. What I mean by top gear, like, talk about profession gear, for example, like, you don't need, like, max perception. Sorry, not max perception. You don't need max finesse on your helmet. And I see people, like, someone went for a max hide pack for leatherworking, and I'm like, why? Because fucking finesse. It's not perception, which you want more of. So we get from that. We got some void hides from that. Okay. Not really what we need. I probably prefer, like, the male items, to be honest. But, you know, like, any hide's a goal at this stage. Like, get a hide. Good. Also, should probably do that daily quest while we're here. Is Dame up? Dame is up. Dame's abilities make me laugh, by the way. Like, seriously, Dame's abilities make me laugh so much with the Primal Bloodbath. It's like she does like a full fisherman suplex to you, basically, and like, you don't get stunned or grabbed in it, but you get dealt a lot of damage. For some reason, okay? It's just, you just take a lot of damage. It doesn't matter what you do. Got some hide, got some leather. You got perception, got us something extra apparently, which is nothing. Perception is a very interesting thing, by the way. It's like, you know, your perception got you something. Yeah, what? Oh yeah, I gotta say, this has been pretty good, actually. If only Joshin was in this mode at the moment. Just FYI, didn't get anything out of that. Oh, the doe that was high value that died, I didn't skin that. Fuck. I thought that would last for a bit longer, but didn't. Oh well. Do I have any world quests to get done? I don't think so. Do I have belt from the PvP gear? I don't think I do. No, might as well go grab that belt. And Zula Mine has no daily, and I think it's only Harandai could have a daily, but no, I think I did all Harandai's dailies. Because I wanted to get the that done, but obviously you could not. There you go. Okay, what are we looking at the moment? Fuck, I forgot where I was going. Voidstorm, that's right. Wait, that's right. If you guys want to know, they changed the Arcatina key again to be a 15-minute Hearthstone to Silver Moon. Well, that's right. We want to get the Arcatina quests here.
Champion, come. I'm sure I owe you.
There you go. Selling Heroic Mythic 8 out of 8 dungeons full eye level 224. Wait, what? Oh, same people with scamming people, okay, never mind. I was wondering, like, what the fuck? Like, people are selling this shit already? Hey, I always check this AH to just make sure that no one's putting any more, like, recipes in AH for very cheap. 20k seems cheap to me, but, like, I don't want to... These ones, like I say, I'm not going to do till... Yeah. Some of these I got for, like, 10k, so, you know, you just wait for it to drop down. And some of these, like, these are really hard. Some of these are really, really hard to get. Like, for example, I think this one's, like, from Murder Row. So what do you get from the Arcatina? Or you just get that? I think I've killed Ravingus today, so we're fine here. Dude, every time I see a druid, I'm like, oh, I gotta kill it. Then I realize it's a fucking druid, not the quest mob. The best one to get's obviously this one, okay? Because of the movement speed. You cannot beat this one, how good the movement speed is. Like, it is so, so good. Holy moly. I swear to God, it's that guy again, that warrior again, who tried to kill me on the other quests. There you go.
Someone is trying to build a cable. Put an end to their story.
Thank you for that. He blasted me out of his thing, which is like, yeah, a very, very cool thing to do. Imagine if he just didn't be a cunt. Could be in a better spot right in the moment. There we go. That was easy enough. Another for my PvP set. Who else would be here at the moment? Nah, there'll be no more. Like, there'll be no more skinning rares. I think I got Ravenous today, so that's fine. Nightbrood, I do not think he's skinnable. You can look for him, but I do not think Nightbrood is skinnable. Yeah, that's right, Nightbrood's a wasp. Bilemore the Gluttonous. I think Bilemore is definitely not a mob either. Funny thing is, I've never seen Bilemore, which is odd. There you go. Oh shit, am I near the Ingress? Yeah, I can use the Ingress to pull back. Get me back in. I wonder if you can catch fish off the edge of Silvermoon. Like on the Silvermoon Harbor area. Or just be all crap. We'll find out. You can. Yeah, there we go. Now we're gonna fish in to be at 300. Which is what we get to aim for. Get the fishing done. Let's go. Fish and fish. So I think I can make those, yeah. Just advertise my leatherworking stuff. Have I used my Moxie to purchase something yet on this dude? I think I have. Yeah, I've used my Moxie. Interesting catch. Actually, funny thing is that I can craft, like, oh shit, look at all those weapon wraps I can craft, holy shit. Well, I guess I think weapon wraps are going to be extremely cheap. Have I crafted the Alchemist yet? Yes, I have. Okay, cool. I could just filter first craft. I'm very sure the only things I haven't done, yeah, the ones that I haven't had ordered yet. Fish. 270 fishing, okay? We got 30 levels to go, okay? We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost ending our torment. Well, I'm not sure if we are ending our torment, but, you know, we are getting to the end of fishing. I gotta say overall, how much of the professions can I make? I'd say if I get more scale woven hides, which I think I could make a ton of, yeah. I guess if we, oh man, I can only imagine like certain people just going into that multi-craft area. So like what I'm thinking people may do is they get this to like max, like this, and then go to learn leather worker and just essentially just spam, where is the multi-craft? Like get this to your first spec, which is here, and then spam this for multi-craft. And then if they get double scale woven, they can just put it on the AH, because the most expensive thing in this recipe, for example, where is it? The most expensive thing in this recipe is that, okay? Like, these are cheap, but that is expensive, I think. Actually, no, these are probably the most expensive parts of the mats, but these are easily grindable. Like, these are very easy to grind. But either way, you just want a multi-craft, okay? Probably the main thing. You want to multi-craft this. Just FYI, I'm fishing in Silvermoon because I know, like, I know gore guppies are expensive, and I know the Eversong lure is expensive. Okay, so I've got to pick one. Also, you get 10 at Lumifin as well. To be fair, I guess I don't think I'm anywhere near skinning any... Oh no, I actually got free Eversong lures. Okay, that's interesting. This lure is probably pain in the ass to craft, considering I got no... I guess I can just hunt down the fucking pools in Silver Moon. Swear to God, no one's looking for a leather worker, man. I was gonna say I haven't got a fishing level in a long time, so that's 276. So I can't read for shit. Like it looks like an 8, but it's actually a 6. There we go. Being able to ship a spinefish as well. I think some of those you can chuck in because like they're pretty useful. Okay. Do I have any AH stuff? Well, I do have some stuff on AH. Did something sell? Did I not realize it sold? Might have been the recipe actually. But we'll wait till we get this done. Oh, the recipe did sell. Okay, cool. I'll buy a recipe back if I can. Oh. 19k. Oh, epaulets? Yep. We got that, got that. I was making sure I got all the other ones before I would buy another. Yep, cool. Sweet. So we got 20 levels to go, by the way. To be fair, you can also buy a level 100 fishing book from the abundance people. Do you ever want to do that? Mate, I got 3 levels off the last 3 fish I fished up. Yeah, cooking pretty good at the moment. Make that 4... Oh, no, actually, never mind. I was going to say make that 4 levels, but no, it wasn't a 4th level. I just realized I got these decor as well. It's like funny when like this keeps going up even though my skill isn't going up. So just an FYI, the reason why I'm not getting epic tools at the moment is because it's probably better to get the lesser tools because you get a crafting knowledge immediately with it. And if you get an epic tool, you only get one. You have to get 15 moxie instead of 10. And it's just quicker to get multiple of these. Dude, I'm going so good in fantasy football at the moment, okay? Like, we have a work competition for fantasy football, and I've had the best player. So I've had the best player in the GWS Orphan game, which is Riccardi. And I had the second best player, I think it was either the third best player or the second best player in the Geelong Gold Coast game, which is Lionel Messi, i.e. green in my eyes. And I think I had like my midfielder did alright. And probably one of the worst players in the Sydney Carlton game. And my other guy, Himmelberg's doing alright. But I think I've got like 2 guys to play, which is Ron Marshall and Berry. the big issue is that the guy that I'm versing has Josh Dacos, Scott Pendlebury. Even though I don't think Scott Pendlebury will do too much. Will Ashcroft, Tom Liberatore, which are just gun midfielders, and yeah, I wouldn't rate Brad Hill that much. It's just like shit. To be fair, I do have Ron Marshall, which, like, if St Kilda play very, very well, and they win the ruck duel and he kicks a few goals, he's going to absolutely go insane. Got another treasure. God damn, as no one wants to buy any of my shit, just an FYI. Oh, got some Eversong trout, that's good. Can't let drops be the only one with good fishing. Come on. I gotta check my emails. If my emails appear here though, we gotta make sure they don't appear there. Yes, sweet. I was just checking up on one of my clients to see, like, they're having trouble with their application. They always want to see if that's all good. How much, I can say, we must be getting a lot of lures here. I may go into the Zolomar to get some more gore guppies. That's an FYI, gore guppy should get a lure. I wonder if I should just farm delves until I get the recipes. Like, cause I got no way to get gear at the moment. Okay, like I can just farm delves or farm whatever it is to get recipes. Actually, first of all, I gotta do Joshin's fucking abundances. Dude, one day I'm gonna have a macro, but I am lazy, okay? I am very, very lazy. $299, we're almost there. Got one more to get. There we go. All done. We got 11 motes of light. I think that's everything. Yeah, I was gonna say bang, bang, bang. That's everything done. Everything maxed. So I think we need to get a Harandar lore and a Zul'Aman lore. To be fair, we can get the Harandar lore pretty easy. Like, we farm the Zul'Aman. Personally, though, we should. How many Eversong lures have I got? Okay, cool. We can do 2 here. Do a Grand Beast lure here as well. And we can do a Zul'Aman lore. Okay, cool. Okay, so first things first. Guess we can go to Arcatina. Because we can do all this Hellfire stuff. That's a pet battle, yeah, I was gonna say. Brings back memories being in this area. In Hellfire Peninsula. Like, big memories back here. Like, all the quests and whatnot. I find it funny there's the pet battle trainer right here. Oh, that's what probably people use, but then they realized that Arcatina wasn't active, so they had to use a backup way of getting to the BC. Which would have been, I guess, the Dark Black Temple achievement key. Well, you could have gotten everywhere around here, it would have been pretty quick. The first expansion, okay. Then there came Wrath, obviously. And I think Wrath was so good because everyone killed Arthas, basically.
I gotta say, it felt good to fight alongside you again.
Okay, let's go.
This is our final stand. What happens here will echo through the ages. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor, that we fought for the freedom and safety of our people.
Tyrion, funnily enough, is dead.
Remember, heroes, fear is your greatest enemy in these befouled halls. Steel your heart, and your soul will shine brighter than 1,000 suns. The enemy will falter at the sight of you. They will fall as the light of righteousness envelops them. Our march upon Ice-Crown Citadel begins now!
You now stand upon the hallowed ground of the scourge. The light won't awaken. Nothing will. This is the beginning. The Master's sanctum has been.
Arthas! I swore that I would see you dead in the scourge of your passion. I'm going to finish what I started at Night's Home.
here because you are among the few gifted with true vision.
There you
The
go.
world cursed with blindness. You can see through the fog that hangs over this world like a shroud and grasp where true.
But he will bow down before his king soon.
You're quiet. That's entirely unlike you.
Just thinking about our first venture for the Argent Crusade. Remember?
Of course I do. You ran off and got yourself captured.
And I almost lost my life for it. In a way.
There was no way I would have let them fashion a death knight out of you, Giddy. Never.
I know. But have you ever spoken to any of the Ebonblade?
A few times. They're grim but focused, I suppose.
Sometimes I wonder what would have become of me. Do you think they remember who they were?
There you go. Light the beacon. Light the torch. Yeah.
Stricken with terrible circumstances. Sometimes the only way to
Okay, guys, yeah.
is to distract yourself. Keep yourself busy. Or perhaps the reason they're so driven, so determined. Perhaps they're just trying to forget what they've lost.
Somehow I don't think they'd ever admit it. Even if
Alright, PBU, that's from different expansions. Okay.
they have defeat Tarman. I like being me.
Look at that. There's a lot of pygmy actually. Yeah, shit. There's tons of it. Giant growth potion. Waycrest. Some pretty cool stuff here. There's obviously Chen Storms out in Rexar. I reckon Arcatina is actually a good, very, very good cozy addition. Wait, what part? What did you get from the postmaster? Probably missing. Oh yeah, that's right, Marigar's loot.
I have many lucky do's you like. Good fortune to our friends.
Okay, we're good here. Trying to think, do I have anything to do on this turn? Other than farming delves for the thinger. Like if we're gonna farm anything, I'm just gonna farm Collegiate because it's quickest. Can be the quickest, sorry. What's Calamity's deal today, actually? I'm definitely in the wrong area. In the delts in here, yeah. Okay, that's right. Okay, cool. Okay, just on TV, let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna check. Do I have this guy with top skinning materials? No, I do not. I have him with a fucking bad skinning knife too. And also, just FYI, nothing with, I don't even have a head cover, mate. What am I doing? Bless me, sorry. Alright, I already got a head cover. Oops, a daisy. Oh, we can sell it now. I just realised it's the leather working helmet that I don't have. Who makes a leather working head cover anyway? So we make the smock and that's it, yep. Okay, what do you got so far?
I have just the thing, Wanderer. Many farewells.
It's actually funny because, yeah. What do we want here? Yeah. I think we have enough here, yeah, we do. We do. I just can't believe like we got one of these for 20k with perception. Like that's an absolute steal. In fact, there is still one there that has perception for 28k. Yeah. Make sure I'm not in war mode. Because we're gonna do all our abundance. Like, we'll mash our abundance this way. Yeah, we'll mash our abundance on this guy. Hopefully there's a group right outside. Yes, there is.
I promise you prosperity.
There we go. Abundance.
Magnificent contributions, my acolytes! Revel in this divinely abundant food!
Where is this shaman? What is he? Oh, is he botting or something like that, or what? Like, what is he doing? Like, dude, just hit the treasure mob so you put it in.
Magnificent contributions, my acolytes! Revel in this divinely abundant food! Your deeds glorify you! You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind!
Big clutch from me was just getting the disenchanting out.
Abundance will soon overwhelm your fragile form! Your deeds glorify
That was a huge abundance.
I deal in the most exotic.
Let's go. I know you can be like bad at the game, but fuck me, some people are really testing it. Like for example, this hunter's doing 6 ways of nothing. Like he's doing like 2 attacks and then he's like expecting me to finish it off. Unless he's like really lagging or something, which could be understandable, but you know, could be that. go. Someone actually knows what they're like. Someone who's actually doing shit. I'm actually doing damage instead of just sitting there waiting for everyone else to do damage for them. Like that hunter is just like not using any of their shots, acting like they had a dead zone. They don't. Hunter was not very good. I remember when hunters did have dead zones actually back in Classic. When they already got rid of them as well. To be fair, it's probably the best thing for a hunter to get rid of dead zones. I know a lot of people didn't like it at the time because obviously some skill involved to make sure you adjust out the dead zone and whatnot. If we get the matte sort of fucking skinning knife on this guy and can get the high perception, I'm just gonna make it right off the bat. Oh, there we go, got a evoker here.
Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant time.
There we go. Should have got enough. Yep, there you go.
I promise you, God.
For abundance. Wonder if you can get to like max. There we go.
Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded
go. And that should be all done.
Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind. Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind.
Another good hit there.
There is so much waiting to be
Oh, sweet. It's gonna be slow at the start until we get a bonus out. It's pretty funny, by the way, that my character's eye level is like going up as it levels. From like various quests or various rares dropping me certain items. No.
abundant limit near.
Very well.
Come and be blessed by my abundance.
good enough one. I'm not sure of how good that was. I don't think that was that great. Anyways, we did a decent-ish job. Alacrity. There we go. Should be 3,000. Yeah, awesome. Go. I think we have to get one of these rare spawn before we can get it anywhere. Ooh. There we go. And last but not least, so at the moment I should have 6,500. Yep. So, almost. Can I get to next one? I probably could actually. Yeah, I did. Yeah, hey, sweet. Awesome. Perfect game the treasure one at this point. Holy shit. There we go. That's gonna be a lot.
Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind.
Another treasure. Yeah. Trying to get rid of it. I fucking really just like absolutely smashed it out of the park. Okay, there we go. I think we're gonna make a Eversong lure and a Zulaman lure. Hey, look, the limiter. Okay, gore guppies are still very expensive. That's what we found out. Lynx fish are not too expensive, but the arcane windfish are going to be very expensive. Oh, they are surprisingly not too expensive this time around. Okay, we got a double here. This would be a please, just a double up here. There you go. I'm a bit surprised I didn't get any, oh yeah, shit, that's right, I'm in not war mode. I gotta make sure to switch that back on if we can't find the rare. It seems like we should keep, normal mode. There you go. We got stuff out of that. Do we need that stuff? Probably, but you know. Okay, we get out of this one. Tyrannol, is he up? Maybe up. Nah, Tyrannol ain't up. Okay, first things first, we gotta get Homie on the ground. So, should be any second. Right here. Wait, did I do these guys already? I know I did them last night. Oh, did I do it after time though? First on streamers who have sub only votes, I don't bother. No. I guess having sub only votes is pretty like it's really weird. Let's just put it this way. Like, if you're gonna put your VOD sub only, you might as well just make a Patreon. That's my POV. You might as well just make a Patreon instead. Also, streams aren't really like too, what is it? It isn't really a like a thing that's like super exclusive anyway. Like when you put it to a VOD, for example. It's not like a person will go like, oh my god, I'll watch this person's stream, you know, because it's got some stuff in it. And also people clip the good parts anyway. So you won't miss anything.
For the Alliance!
Okay, time to go to Voidstorm.
This area is compromised. It is vital to our mission that you secure it.
Yeah, let's see if we can grab this one quickly. Is it ours? Yes, it is. Yes, we got a recipe. Not a recipe I wanted, but a recipe is a recipe. Yep. Remember guys, a recipe is a recipe. I know this is bait from earlier, I know which phase I'm on. This one's always up. I have no idea why this one's always up. Because like this is like a, first of all, it's a scale. There you go. Like it's a plating boss, which is interesting. Okay, the other one is... Yeah, I think I'm ingressing out of here because no point being here. What am I trying to do in wings, actually? Ooh, this is actually pretty good. That one of these guys have a finger on them. Good. Good carving out of those ones, by the way. Let's see if I can catch, someone doing a Grand Beast Lure. Just hide here until someone summons the Grand Beast. Oh, it's like that one is not happening. as I said before, I don't think like sub only shit is a like, I guess you can kind of sub only mode if there's like people spoiling and whatnot. Like, you know, for example, if you're playing a game of Among Us, like it's fine to have sub only mode because there's always going to be a kid, or it's going to be an actual, or yeah, at best it's going to be a kid who spoils it. Okay, who just doesn't know. Okay, but at worst you're going to have people trying to ruin the game. And yeah. Like our friend group, the friend groups they used to play Among Us with, they had a crazy, a Hurricanes fan, okay? Because his name was like his name was like, I forget what his name was. It was like Hurricanes fan, whatever. He kept changing his name so he spoiled games for people and whatnot. So yeah. Well, that sounds pretty good, actually. That's not going to be snowing, it's going to be raining instead. Got some fantastic fur, that's good. Well, actually, that was from a random... That was not from a thing. But yeah, there was this guy, this Hurricanes fan, dude, who would like non-stop spoil the Among Us lobbies. Or was it the Oilers? No. Wasn't him. The guy, like, just so far, the guy's banned from my chat because we have a cross ban for Among Us. Reckless is a big doomer for being a you understand Reckless, he's a big doomer for being a Oilers fan, okay? Big doomer, he thinks the Oilers are shit, okay? He's a big doomer for the Oilers. But yeah, like fucking it, like this guy, because he even got his Twitter account suspended that the Canes official account follows him, okay? He got that Twitter banned because he was harassing one of the top streamers. And he actually led, like, the sad part is actually led to a lot of them stop playing Among Us as well. Because, like, he was just constantly ruining games. He'd, like, anytime there was a new person in, he would DM them, like, you know, who's the imposter and whatnot. And, like, he was just, like, overall, like, this is the funniest part, okay? Yes, I have seen that. I've seen that interview, okay? The funny part is that the reason why he's doing this is because, it has something to do with another streamer, okay? And this streamer told him, nah, mate. Like, I think it was like, he was playing with viewers, and he said, oh, nah, mate, we won't get you in for this game, but we'll get in for the next game. And this guy took it as, like, a big slight. So now he's just stalking all the other streamers and whatnot. I'm surprised Tatum came back the other night with no time limit. Whoa. Wait, what? He came back last night. Okay. Wait, was he injured or something, or? I'm trying to think of it. I'm trying to find the
Light bloom Atlan is overgrown. Help my far striders tame the area.
I'm trying to find it, okay? Of like why I'm down. Okay, it's gonna have to sit, dude. Basketball's like, you know, basketball sometimes is just people. Like, how long your team can remain injury free for? I swear to God. But yeah, so this guy, I think it was something to do with Z, okay? There's a guy called Z the Royal Bank. Oh, that's right. He tore his ACL. So basically with, there's a streamer called Z Royal Viking, okay? And for some, I think he was timed out. I'm not sure what happened, okay? But he's heavily obsessed with Z. okay? And we don't understand why he's obsessed with Z. So this Kane's fan, like, basically was like stalking Z and whatnot, trying to find out where he is and whatnot. And Z banned him from his chat. Now this is why he spoils all the games about groups in Among Us. And sometimes Z's not even playing, but he just spoils it for that group because he's I don't know, he's permanently Zero Viking, yeah. He's a streamer. And this guy, this Kane's fan dude makes multiple accounts to DM people as well. And it's like, this is like, I can say right now, this was like ages ago. This is like probably at least 3 to 4 years ago. I'll never have any of these connections to any of these kind of streamers. Oh, you don't need to. It was just so funny. Like, I'll tell you right now, it was literally over nothing, okay? Like, this guy literally got his whole panties in a twist over nothing. The stalker. It was like, Z's a good guy. Like, Z's like the amazing guy. And everyone was like wondering why the fuck does Z's catching any flack for this. So yeah, it was but yeah, now he's just harassing every fucking streamer in that friend group, okay? And he DM'd me as well, and I just like, see ya, buddy. That's like, just basically said to him, like, see ya, buddy. So I knew he was like 100% going to spoil the game. But it's just so weird, like, how, like, I don't know. This guy was enjoying spoiling games to people, and it's just like, bro. No one is ever, like... I think it got to a point where he got also Twitch banned as well. Like, IP banned as well from Twitch. Wait, really? I thought the art would be really good, to be honest. A lot of my group that into MTG are liking the Ninja Turtle stuff. I have no idea how it looks, and I have no idea, you know, what to expect, but, you know, a lot of people were very, positive about it. So what we got down here? Ooh, we got a, yes, we got a, we are very fortunate that we got that, got the, rare here. No plumage though. Probably get some canines from this fucking thing. Not think any canines either. I've killed all the rares so far, but Terranor. But I already have a Mikey Carlos for 50k. Dude, people do that. Like, they scalp. Like, you know, if they get it early, they scalp, and they scalp hard and try to get a quick sale. Shit, I'm trying to find where a guy would be. I think first round would be here. I'm gonna check if I've done the lures today. Maybe I've done the lure today. Yeah, I have. He would normally be here. So sorry, I'm checking chat. Let's go. I like killed Decaying Diamondback today. Oh. Let's skin him again. We know if he's got nothing, so we have killed him. Okay, cool. That's right, I gotta... Pricing, I guess? Jeez, there's a lot at $2,000 already, man. I don't really get into like card buying or anything like that because like every time when you think of like Logan Paul and whatnot, like it's just like you just want to stay away from it given like what they've done already. Logan Paul, oh, pretty much like a lot of like. To be fair, like fortunately some of the cards aren't like super competitive, so it's like not really bad for like the actual game itself. But when it is like for those really good cards and like people are scalping it, it is fucking annoying. To be fair, I gotta say like. I think everyone catching on to the trend and trying to make easy money out of kids probably ruined card collecting, to be honest. Like, all these, like, different ways to gamble on, like, if they're gonna pull a rare, it has ruined, like, card collecting in particular. Just doing a rare sweep before I drop down and
You like goods, don't you? Then find them.
Yep. There's a mob here. Yeah, that. Like those things aren't just like, you know, they're not forced. Like, it's depressing to see that sort of shit, you know, where like people are crowding in front of a machine, like they come out with like entire boxes of fucking booster packs. Like I've only bought one booster box in my entire life, which was a Magician's Force booster box, and that's it. That's from Yu-Gi-Oh, by the way. And did I get anything good out of that? I actually did get stuff good out of that, actually, funnily enough. I did get we got cards and the box as well. Like, we were able to sell some of the cards that we got in the box for what we paid for the box. Which was actually really good, which was really fortunate. Because we got 2 tribe infecting viruses, and the secret rares weren't very good. So yeah. But mainly we got the tribe, which is like, tribe's very good. No recipes there. That's all good. How much honor have we got? Okay, cool. I'd say, to be fair, like, you know, if you want to buy a booster box in particular, like if you've got like a franchise like that you really enjoy, like I would probably buy a booster box at that point for that franchise.
Many are still recovering from the twilight plague. Help us gather herbs round the shrine of cool sicker medicine.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's a bit of hype generating about the League of Legends cards as well. I know that Disney Lorcana's dying down. I know, like, that's dying down because Riftbound got released. Jeez, how high is this? No, don't tell me he flew back. He did fly back. Fucking hell, man. I never watched an episode on One Piece. Talking about that though, I haven't seen any of the trading card guys that I talk about One Piece. To be fair, a lot of these people just chase sponsorships basically. Like they aggressively chase sponsorships, okay? So MTG like provides sponsorships and whatnot as well. Like, I remember one of the people who chased a sponsor was trying to chase a CS2 sponsorship because they went to IM Melbourne. And it was like, it was clear as day that they were only playing it for a sponsorship. Needless to say, of course, Valve don't sponsor anyone, so, you know, they suddenly stopped playing it and went to a game that they're sponsored by. So we get up here. To be fair, I should be going for scales, but you know. Nothing out of that. I'm actually a bit surprised, to be honest. I think the only rare I need is Serenal. It's behind Vanguard and Concord. You mean High Guard? Yes. Again, like I guess we have too many people trying to make live service games. Like that's the biggest problem in some of the industries, is that we have a lot of people like everyone wants a live service game like WoW and whatnot. But it's like, bro, like stop making live service games. Make a good game first, okay? Like, there's too many gaming companies that try to make their first game like an MMO, like for example, Ashes Creation, okay? They try to make their first game a fucking MMO, and it's like the MMO is like one of the hardest game types to nail. Like, it's not an easy game type to nail. It is a very, very hard game type to nail. Oh, we got Fantastic Fur off that too, nice. And like, there's like so many like people trying to go for that live service genre, and it's like that live service genre is already so fucking crowded with like all the games that have released. I'm probably gonna get dinner shortly, actually. I'm so fucking hungry. Yeah, we got any invader here? Nope, no invader. And the other one we can check for is the Harandaras. To be fair, I want to get the Snapping Scourge. And then there's Tiny Vermin and Ufaga. The reason why is because they've got the thingo. Mail. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go back to Silverline. Okay. What am I going to do? Oh, yes, we're going to go to Harrendal to check for Res.
The den has been ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable with us. Take a Grimlings. They are always up for a meal.
Wait, I just realized fucking I've never explored fucking Arendelle before. Getting big EXP for just exploring Arendelle. Oh, nothing there. I think it's time to go back onto my other Demon Hunter and just farm. Of course, we get Queen Lash Tongue up, which is, yeah. It's a not skinnable mob, by the way. Yeah, what I'll do is get onto my demon hunt and I'll start getting dinner ready. See, I think at this point I've got actually nothing to do on any of my turns. It's so good. And dinner. I can't take your chest seriously. It reminds me of a banana. Probably is a banana, mate. Yeah, it is a banana. I can't take my new chair seriously anyway. Craft the root slippers. To be fair, one of these guys are asking for like certain crafts. Jeez, man, like you're not gonna get any of those crafts. Some guy offered. Alright, that's almost triple double. Some guy offered a challenge to help devs to play their game with difficult 10 with specific loadouts with a reward of 1k charity money, and he got docs. Apart from his job, and the whole day we volunteered, I kicked out 2 people threatening them. Holy shit. So we're probably gonna be farming delves, by the way, until we get my recipes or trying to get recipes. Faster. Fucking hell, my fantasy team's playing shit in the AFL at the moment. Well, not shit, but it's just like not ideal. Fortunately, I'd hate to be versing the person who has Dane Zorko in their team, because he's having a ripper game at the moment. Okay, should I go put boosters on for my team? For my fantasy team. For CS, obviously. What should we put? Donk. Yep, donk carry. What should Hooksy do? Hooksy's versing Mouse. Okay. I think Hooksy we're gonna get cannon follow because he's gonna get absolutely railed. Sex Floud, what is he gonna do today? Is he versing Bullets? Okay. I think he'll get a Kobe. And then we've got Snow versus FaZe. That's gonna be a Hellcase because he's gonna get absolutely walloped. Launx. I think Launx he'll be Mr. Consistent. Because I can see it's been a while since I heard OC and JT in the same team. Wait, OC's on the same team as J2? Wait, hang on a second. Oh, never mind, they're not in the same team, I don't think so, are they? Hang on, I gotta make sure I check this. No, I gotta say, OC is in NRG. They must have been playing against each other because NRG did play Passion. That's probably what happened, yeah.
Can we really blame Kerrigan though? The anti-fragger isn't fragging. What can he call? I don't know, Shock.
Okay, Heku's watching FaZe v Pain. I thought Pain would be a bit better, but shit, they're playing like arse. Let's say a hard Heku.
He did go for a triple IGL and so far it's working out. So what you're saying is, if we would get you, we would have a workout. Oh no, like a geography test. Hey, Nemahan, thank you very much. Nemahan, thank you very much for using your Prime. And enjoy your little potato. Nemahan, we're just waiting for the, I think like the countdown starts. Actually, maybe if I refresh it, maybe the countdown is
Oh shit.
It's already live on the main stream. Yeah? I tried. You can wait, so we'll have to wait. Yeah, look at you, Joshua, with the 7 streams. Let's go pay. Whoa, Joshua. Wait, what is this? Oh, you have snow on your TV. I see. Hi, Aksam. Aksam with the hype. I don't know, bro. I'm holding. I'm surviving. We're gonna try to keep the hype. Yeah, I'll go. Face in pain. That is literally what the fans are experiencing right now. The pain. How many different hype modes do you have, Aksam? I just feel like you have all of them. Is it live now? How about now? It is. There we go. The show begins in 28 minutes. Sounds good. Sounds good. Just to make it clear, we will be watching the B stream in the beginning, and then we're gonna change to the A stream. Okay? G2 lost to Pain. I'm not sure where to put Pain right now. Because when it comes to Pain, who did they play against? They played against the Mongols and they lost. But they also played against G2 when they won. They won against Passion and they lost to Paramount. Okay. So far they won against 3D Max, they lost to Paravision, they won against Passion and G2. Like the fact that they won against G2, I'm not sure it's worth it. You know, like losing to Paravision, no shame in that. But specifically like winning against G2. But losing to winning over Passion. It's a hard one. It is a hard one. Good morning, dear. How are you doing? Good morning. Tea and water ready? Yes. The tea is here. The tea is brewing. Which reminds me that I forgot to bring a little cup, which I need to put this thing away. Morgan only gave 4 points. Oh, Ninja, at least he gave you positive points considering that they lost. So at least he did not take away. So that's a something. Also, my Steam Deck is working with that. But yes, the games that we're going to be watching today will be Days Pain, then Navi G2, and then Miles Australis. In the end of the day, there's going to be Spirit Bait and Furious Video Match, but, you know, gotta avoid the dark timeline. Trust me. Trust me, guys. It is the best for all of us if we avoid the dark timeline. And we enter the dark timeline if I do 4 best of 3s a day. You will be only halfway full at Boku Destroy Spain. Nottingham, I like this attitude. I like this approach. I have not heard like anything like that. Anything boost towards working for a long time, so that's kind of refreshing. More refreshing than this green tea. So bring it. You have only 25 minutes. Bring what? The tea? Oh yeah, the cup. Give me a second. I'm gonna bring the cup. I need like a cup or something where I can put the weight. Got it. So the tea is not too strong. See, like it's still okay. What do you play on the Steam Deck? Oh, I'm sorry. Dream Deck. Max, I'm really sorry for getting you too excited. I was talking about the Steam Deck. It was not working yesterday, so I did not have it in the button. I had to do it now. Sorry. Stream, not Steam Deck. Sorry. Hey there, colleague. How are you feeling today?
Yeah, there we go. We're ready to go. be right back. I gotta get some more drink. Where can I mass skinning from? Like Wolverine with at the base? There's 2 areas, okay? 2 seconds. There's one for scales, and I think frogs is for leather.
Morning, Manuel, morning.
Let me find a few.
Blaze expedition to Vian hosting deck. I do not.
So this one?
Not own.
So there's 2 areas, okay?
I definitely know how it feels.
So for this one, for the scales farm, the scales farm is like around about here. There is a perma spawn of mobs that keep attacking this area, or it's either this area or this area, over and over again, and you can just pull like 15 of them and kill them, and then they hyper spawn again. And it's a very, very good area to farm. You want to get a group,
So, if we do not include today,
but I'm not sure about the others. There's no other
the unfortunate thing is,
there's no other farm, unfortunately, at the moment.
on Tuesday, the game's
But yeah, so pretty much I have like so much, like from that farm, I have so much
I really need
bingo, like I'll show you what I mean.
because I'm traveling for the plane.
Like I have yeah, I'll show you here, okay? I have 2k scales. I farmed about 2k scales today in about an hour and a bit from that location. So yeah.
So, it's definitely gonna
Everything I'll be using at the moment for like first craft is all gonna be like other stuff. So you've almost got all of these as well, which is good.
postcard number
But yeah, we haven't got any of these yet. The competitors' heraldry. A lot of people are here because they're trying to farm recipes in these areas. I've got a few rares I got to hit, don't I? Nah, I don't have to hit too many rares. That's good.
98. Simple. 98 postcards got redeemed so far.
But yeah, so at the moment what I'll be doing is most likely, yeah, I'd say if you want void scales, you go to the void farm group, where there's 2 4x4, and you basically have one tank. Everyone pulls all the things to the area, and that's it. And what people do as well is that they have diffusers, where like people put either light diffusers or wild magic diffusers or whatever on those mobs, and you get fuck tons of motes of whatever. I got like 3k motes of light just from doing that for an hour and a bit. So motes are going to be ridiculously cheap for a very long time. Like, if any skinning farm exists, that's pretty much it. If you want to farm just leather, just go outside Silvermoon, find like 20 mobs and AoE them down. It's the quickest way to farm leather. But yeah, people lost a lot of money because a lot of people made bets, like $1 million gold bets, on motes going up in price. Just that 5 motes went down in price. So yeah, a lot of people lost a lot of money on it. Like motes were I think like 14G per mote, now they're like 3G per mote. So what we're doing is we're trying to farm delves for certain things. And we got the perfect thing for it. We got this scenario. Why is this the perfect scenario? You'll see. That's interesting. There you go. Oh, Shaz realized Valyria is not Valyria is not fucking what is it? Valyria is not Valyria's not healer, so this is gonna sting a bit. Actually, to be fair, it didn't actually go too bad. You gotta play tank because tanks are very strong in delves. So yeah, basically the Void Meteorites are the only DPS that really we have as a tank. Like watch his health go down with the Void Meteorites. Also I got this as well. So that's all done. Also as well, like Vengeance Demon Hunters in that skinning area that I talked to you about before, Vengeance Demon Hunters are very, very good at it because the let's just put it this way, the Void Meteorite doesn't count, isn't AoE capped, so it does so much fucking damage. So yeah. Is it raining meteors? Yeah. Just an FYI, Valyria really does suck, okay? Like, bro, as per usual, the Delve people are not very good, okay? The Delve people are not very reliable, which is, you know, surprise to no one. There we go. We get another set of meteorites. Ah shit, we got the big bad. That's not good. I've never had him before, so yeah. How do we kill one? So Nullius is obviously the new dude that's thingo. Okay, cool. What do we get? We got 8 Ventura Dawncrist that we don't use because, yeah. I just realized that I pulled one of the big dudes as well. I was wondering when I was getting hit very, very hard. That's because one of those guys were up. There we go. Can you get more meteorites? Yes, we can. There you go. But yeah, and I think I'm skinning him, not just one scales. This boss is fairly easy as well. Like this boss is very easy because as long as you keep the students alive, which is very easy to do because Vengeance is a very good AoE, you're fine. That's pretty much it. As long as you keep the students alive. So when he does this, you just whack on this and just go ham. And like basically they do all your damage essentially. So as you can see here, like the students are doing all your damage. Okay, I didn't get any recipes. How are we in combat still? Be out of combat now? Okay. The awesome part is now my delves are not working. There you go.
What business? Glory to the Sindora. We
I tried to do this when I was Havoc, and I gotta say, it was very problematic. Trying to do all this as Havoc and just trying to get it here. There we go. Alright, that's why. Yeah, I figured out why we're in combat all the time. Okay, so this time we'll be out of combat. There we go. It's actually kind of annoying. Where is the Nemesis mobs here? Go back Valera. There we go. Ooh, that was beautiful. Holy shit. You didn't see that just then? We just like hit like 5 meteorites and like just absolutely decimated them all. This is why you play Vengeance for this. Don't know what I did there, but that was a huge shoot. Yeah, I don't think so either, buddy. Look at those fucking meteorites, man, doing like 144k. And that's an AoE, by the way. Okay, so we're gonna do that. But we have no idea where our dudes are. Our nemesis things. Which is really odd. Because normally you have nemesis pretty easy early on in the dungeon. Alright, there they are. Starting to think Valera has some like one-hit mechanics, by the way. What we got here? Assassinate? Ah, okay. There you go. Valera apparently is very, very good as a healer. There we go. strong box down. Funnily enough, we got a few things in delves. To be fair, it's pretty shit. Oh, Rage Ultradon. There you go. No, I didn't want to pull that. Gee, when he hits 30%, and if Villiers is gonna one hit it. Villiers wants to one hit it, that is. Well, I guess you know what, the other guy, the bigger guy, is the biggest issue, isn't he? And there we go, that should get him 30%, surely, right? Nah. Must have a cooldown on it? I guess so, if you instantly kill someone. Okay, there we go. We're gonna sharpen our knives to skin. And we got some good plating, actually. I like how everything, like, it blows up all the other things but my root, and I take full damage. Okay, it's dead now. Okay, there we go. We're getting all the heroes. I don't know what level, like, good to see that Bran is still my actual, delve buddy, okay? Definitely hasn't changed over to that other chick that, you know, no one really cares about. Yep, he's my delve buddy. Always has been. What level is she's 11, so she would have had one. Yeah, okay, cool. trying to think, I could spam heroics as well, but like it depends on which heroic I get. Because obviously you need to get a good heroic. Like you need to get, well, you don't really need to get a good heroic. You just need to get people be aware that to not be shit. Not enough, we could start leveling up other tunes as well if I wanted to. Yeah, she told me to breathe deep, by the way. All I'm hearing is can't catch us. I don't think so. I don't think so. There we go. Ooh, we got a refresh cooldown on Spirit Bomb too. Let's go. So first of all, we're gonna snipe here. There we go. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Okay, we've got obviously these guys as the main guys. There we go. There we go. Shit, I just realized we probably should go to the left here. Because we still need to get more. There we go. That should kill all the mobs at 100. That should kill the remaining mobs. Yep, it does. So pretty much if we can get a good meteorite here, we're in. And we did get one, that's a dead. Yep. And we got assassination too. We can't get assassination against these big mobs. Can we? No, we can't. You're kidding me, 1%? There we go, heal them all up, start DPSing hard, let's go, let's go, let's go. So you got here. You got a belt. You got a a few dining tables as well. And we've got nothing, okay. Oh, we got some gold too, I forgot about that.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Paying a Fetty each one, is it so clutch for space? Oh, damn right it is. Let's see if it's quicker to just do a heroic and do delves. Oh, jeez, I thought the heroics would be like easy to queue into, but I guess not. Nice, I keep queuing this delve. Keep rushing up. Okay, let's go. There we go. Bang. Okay, we got meteorites. Yes, we do. Every meteorite we get is just fucking loving it. Okay, we just love life. Meteorites, let's go. It's raining, man. Hallelujah. It's rain. That's what meteorites are. Okay. It's raining, man. Hallelujah. There we go. Okay, where we got? Okay, so. as long as we get, like, if we get a, if we get meteorites, we're in business, okay? If we get meteorites, we're in business. Oh, there we go, meteorites in business. Also good Spirit Bomb refresh too. Spirit Bomb! You know? We're Son Goku, okay? We get Spirit Bomb. We're good to go. We want to put that there. Cool. So what we do is, well, we get these across too. Holy shit, we got triple meteorite. Also Spirit Bomb reset too with all the haste. Let's go. The pleasure is definitely mine. Okay, next ones are down this way. Yep. Okay, let's go. Okay, we got some canines off that, which is interesting. There we go. We've got this easy in the bag. Get the best deals anywhere. Oh, we got a. I thought we got the mount. Rip. Got some booties. Got an upgrade on those boots. And we got a bag of gold. You got any tanks for this yet? Nah, you do not. So we got here. Got rank 3, okay.
Yes.
Pretty. Too quick to count.
Oh my god, I forgot to get the bombs. Got to get the bombs. We use last resort as well. Okay, where are they? Here. Okay, mobs are to the right. Here we go. Good start. Okay, there we go. go. One down. That's gonna be 2 down very shortly.
Too quick to counter.
I just realized that bulb's still up. It's gone now. Okay, there we go. We got a carving canine just then as well, which is from the 2 skins we get. We're getting like a lot of trophy mats. Which is highly unusual, mind you, okay? Very highly unusual. Next boss coming up. There we go. Another more furniture. We got... Oh, you got some Tranquility Bloom. You literally got nothing out of that, by the way. Let me check something, like which delve do you get some of these recipes in? This one's a delve, yeah, heavy trunk delves. This one a delve too? Yep, all of them are either from rep. Which one? This one's from rep. Which we can actually get, funnily enough, the fruit wraps. It's one of these is like a raid one, but we can get one of these, which is pretty decent, I guess. Can we get it yet or no? I think we need more late level working Moxie. Is there any like pre-made groups for like dungeons or? House tours FFA. There you go. Trying to figure out like what would be like the best area to go. I guess we're just farming delves, I guess, until we can get this recipes. Let's go.
This is for you. Too quick to count.
Oh shit. That was silly for me turning around. Don't ever turn around next to a mob. Ends up like this. Okay, where are we going? I don't think so. Oh boy. There you go, he's dead mob. Come on, assassinate at 30. Assassinate at 30. You've got this, good Lyra. Assassinate! No, don't tell me having a cooldown. Fucking hell. Oh jeez, double assassination. Triple assassination. There you go. Dude, FaZe are shit, man. FaZe are losing the Pain out of all teams. Like, I didn't expect Pain to win. I picked Snow because it was my low pick. Like, it's depressing watching FaZe at the moment because they get, like, absolutely bundled out by fucking... I don't know, like, how are they losing to fucking, let's just be real. How are they losing to fucking Pain? See, they're losing CT side nuke. They're down 6-3 to Pain on CT side nuke. Okay. Sealed Chaos Am. Okay. That's alright. Alright, we got a Warbound 227 item. What the fuck? That's an interesting thing. So yeah, that's a very interesting gear piece dropping. I gotta say, with how long... It feels like it takes fucking forever, by the way, these delves. But these delves will take like 5 minutes. But it feels like... You know when you feel like something's taking forever? But it actually isn't? That's what I'm getting at the moment. Okay, we need 20 fuse vitality still. Okay.
Treat my wares with care. Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
I just realized I haven't deposited everything that I got. Let's see, have I got any recipes of damage? Wrong recipe. Okay, I got that. Any new ones? Levers, trousers. Okay, cool. Okay, so. So we're doing quite good. What are we looking for at the moment? We've got a few rares we gotta still try and get, okay. We'll see if we can get any rares. So we got Dame already, we got Bloated. And so just going to the south part to get harried and whatnot, yeah. Funny thing is, we can probably like get a pretty decent pull out of this. Is what we're gonna be doing. There we go. Did we get anything out of it? Nope. Okay, let's see what we get out here. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, a lot of leather, we know that much. Okay, cool. Now let's go for the harried Fork Shredder. Usually I get like a fantastic fur at this stage, but you know, all leather at the moment. Harriet should be around here. Oh, supply crate. So I was gonna say we're getting closer, and then I'm like, no, we are nowhere fucking near the what we need to get. Wait, this guy just AoE'd my mobs down. Why didn't he skin any of them? I'm so confused. That guy like AoE'd a whole bunch of mobs and didn't skin any of them. Is he skinning or is he just killing them because he can? Must be doing a quest for these wandering guys. There's a fantastic foe. Okay, we gotta check Frog, and then we go over to Zulaman. I think I'm gonna fish in Zulaman as well, because I need to grab either a Harandir lure. Should we get a Harandir lure? Or yeah, we are gonna have to buy that tomorrow, which is, I don't want to buy that tomorrow. Ooh, touch of death tip. Got 2 gold hides out of that, which was pretty decent. So which one are we going for? We're going for tiny vermin, I think, yeah. Oh, we're going for the fish first, actually. Fish is nearby, so might as well go for that. Yeah, what we can do as well is we can sit here waiting for fish to spawn. Because I think we can get gore guppies in here, because I think we need to get gore guppies at this stage. Because like gore guppies, like you need to get 8, and they cost like 200 G each, which is not fun. Never mind. Spine fuel is up. That's good. You got a lesson to kill. Filthy leather chest. Yeah, there we go. What do we get from that? We got double plating. We got 6 gold void scales, and we're good to go. Okay, cool. Next up, we've got so we've got devouring. We've got tiny vermin and scourge. We might actually hit every single rare today, actually, funnily enough. For the main skinning rares. There's tiny vermin. I gotta say, these skinning rares are gonna be up way more often. Because people are gonna stop doing them because they can do mythic zeros now. So they don't need a gear from these guys. So meaning like, yeah, it's gonna be so much easier for me to like grab one of these. Okay, leech shift band. do we get here? We got a whole bunch of hides. We also got like 7 gold livers as well. Now we need to get the last one, which is Scourge. And then we'll probably go down around there. Okay, never mind, we got one here. We're still lacking scales, by the way, compared to all the other materials. There we go. Scourge, is he up? No. Oh, Scourge is dead recently killed though, so we can get the okay, sweet. We got 5 plating from that, which is actually really, really good. So that means all of them are dead. Yep. All of them are dead, so we don't... Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Shit, let me check fishing. Where do you catch, gorguppies? Okay, so I'm on. I just realized we're not tracking fish. How do we track fish? Hourglass on your mini map. There you go, find fish. Okay. Dingo. This is such a high potential for Fantastic Fur, and then A. There we go. Got Cinderai Swarmer, great. I want to see, what's more popular, Dungeons or Heroics? Nah, it seems to be Heroics. Lucky Lower, that's not what you want. I swear to God. I think I should just like go to a hunter search and just hope I get gorguppies. It's actually ironic that you can get a blood thingo, like a blood killer, blood killer spirit thing, like a lure for that, but you can't get any for a gorguppy, okay? A fish that people actually want to fucking catch. Which is absolutely hilarious, okay? This explains why there's no high value mobs anywhere, by the way. Because we got these two as Fingfish. Okay, cool. Some scales. Bang! Bang! Ooh, 10 big buckaroos. Okay, that's why we're not getting any high values, just an FYI. Fish in the middle of the ocean, high value. Meanwhile, everything on land, low value. Oh man, another one. Holy shit. If there was some way to like swim quickly under the ocean, yeah. we could totally do this. Like if some class, I'm gonna say some class definitely does have this, where they can quickly get in and out of stuff under the water. There we go. You got a lot of surface ripples, which are not that great for me. And I understand that they still contain thingos, but it's just like, yeah, but they contain so many other fucking creatures already as well. A lucky lower. Guppy 1. Oh, there we go. See what I mean about these blood hunters? They are literally a waste of fucking time. There's a hunter search. I'm starting to think just fishing into the open water is probably a better bet. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this, okay? Oh, vicious void. Yeah, if we find a vicious void, we go for it, okay? Because that is going to have potential octopuses, okay?
Take the early advantage and
Probably need the octopus too. Not the nullfish. We got enough of those. There we go. One omnis octopus. Warping wires, interesting. You can basically warp anywhere in Voidstorm using that. I swear to God, I think me just farming gore guppies, like in the open water, is probably the better option. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot about that. There's the fucking thing. Oh, whoops. Didn't realize there were horde. That's on triple boxing. It is on triple boxing. Yeah, I casually took a dive in that and I was like, oh, what the fuck? Like, given that all the other ones have been like mostly alliance, so that horde one was like completely unexpected. Any other fishing areas? Well, we should look for a vicious void at least. A vicious void, sorry, not ferocious void. And murky behemoth, oh. Once again, by the way. Once again. Ooh, 18 scales from that. Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. We can play tank. Yeah, awesome. Okay, let's get to Vengeance so we can go to some dungeons. Da da da. So it's a shock, there you go. Hunter Surge, okay, it's nothing good there. Precocious Void is probably the big one that you want. Nope, okay. Where's our fishing thing anyway? Oh, that's it, there we go. Actually surprised that we haven't got like a queue right away, given that's, you know, looking for group. There you go. Another Gore Guppy? 2 Gore Guppies. There we go. We got, thingo. Mazera Caverns. I can't be right. I can't be topping DPS here. That's pretty bad if I'm topping DPS. Never mind, good, good.
Another widow bag. Another bag of coin for Moji.
You be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Who be stealing my kids? Who be letting a lot of these little kittens go?
There we go.
An interloper! But you won't take my prey from me.
There we go. meant to aggro that, which is the most annoying part. Jesus Christ, man. I gotta say, someone's deliberately pulling these things to just make my life hell. I'm feeling it, okay? I'm feeling it. There we are.
What's this? New souls for my experiments? Your soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard.
from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
Yeah, that was definitely not worth it. Definitely not worth it. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna say, I am not gonna do that again. Holy shit. That fucking... Oh my... That group was an interesting set of people, okay? So I'm gonna say about that one, holy shit. The fucking their Warlock didn't have an interrupt the entire instance. Okay, that's what's probably tilted me the most. And said he didn't need an interrupt, okay? When I asked him why he didn't have an interrupt for. We should probably go to Haranda. We probably should actually. I think we've not got either of them today. The rares. Yeah, let's do it now. Yeah, around that time. And then I can finish the fungal skin in there. Go ahead. Okay, because we can, for Karanex, we can basically sit by, and then we can go to the other dude later. They're all by the water. We don't need to get the Gore Guppies because we finally got the last few Gore Guppies. I said that nicely, by the way. I think this one was just killed, given all the dead creepers around here. We should check the other one anyway. Just in case it's up. Okay. They're all doing prey at the moment. And I'm sitting here doing fishing. There we go. Fish, fish, fish. There we go, we got a Harandilor. Awesome. Probably need that for tomorrow, okay? We probably need a lot of these lures tomorrow. Oh shit. Therese is up, so awesome. A skinnable rat. I was about to say, I'm about to go on a different tune. But no, fortunately, they came on. Ooh. Ah, everything else is... It looked big, but it wasn't big. We did get some platings though, which is good. And last but not least is going to be this dude coming up. Oh, what the fuck? I got the... Get the Simmershine, you monster. That's why I think the rare has spawned for Karanex previously. Oh my god, poor Voxian. How many face can we make? We can make a lot of face actually, holy shit. Oh yeah, we can make a lot of feasts. Just need more petrified roots. And I have no idea where and how I got them. No rare up yet. We actually gonna hit every single rare today, which is actually very impressive. Like, yeah, we got another Grand Beast Lure from our shit. Come on. I gotta say, fishing in fucking Haranda sucks. Got free and others' treasures. Bubbly snapling, there we go. Another pet. I should have stayed doing the delves, I reckon. Nothing there either. We get this raid done, we can go on Josh and then we can farm just shit. Just farm fantastic furs and whatnot. My god, I gotta say, Haranda's probably one of the worst fucking fishing zones there is. Like, holy shit, like I probably have more success being in fucking Eversong Woods and Suleiman than here. Like, we've caught so much waste stuff even though we've got enough fishing level to fish here. Like, I'm this close to just going to fucking Zalman's stead. Caught a fungal spit skin, that's good. To be fair, not good enough though. Not worth like catching greys non-stop. go.
That looks like a treasure out in the distance. Don't miss this opportunity.
See what we get here. Oh wait, shit, I should have waited for the other stuff. Okay. Ooh, he is skinnable. This guy's skinnable too. Awesome. Okay, there's 3 mobs that are skinnable in Harandal. That's really good then, compared to, like, the other shit that we usually get. There you go. Dead and dead. One of the guys, like, after we killed that guy, I was like, hell yeah. Glory to Midnight Hero. Okay, never mind. Root Slippers. So I think I can craft max rank this with a few concentration points. Yeah, I can. See what we got. First cross on that. Trunk plate. So we got anything else in here? Nah. We got chain grips. yeah, I just realized you can actually craft 237s if you don't have the thingos. Yeah. You should actually do that with... That guy reminded me of that. I can now... I didn't realize I could do that. So we got here 230, 224. So I'd say with like the 220s, I could probably do that for this week. I'm not too short. To be fair, like we don't need adventurous stuff anymore, do we? Take at the boots, we could just like do bang. Oh yeah, unfortunately we need to. Yeah. Need to be best mats, I assume. Yep. And I can't do this. Oh, it's scout. Mate, I wonder why. Awful. I was wondering why I couldn't do it. I was just like, huh? Oh, you can get 256Cs with the veteran. Yeah, probably not worth it, to be honest. So you can get 233 with Conk, right? Yeah. So what else have we got? We got 240, you got 259, 227. I think it would be the boots that would need the fucking conch, wouldn't it? Yeah. And the chest. How much thing else have we got? Okay. Chest we can do automatically rank 5. Or no, we probably can't. Probably need a little bit of, yeah, push. A little bit of oomph. So we need haste first in that area. I think it's harmonious, missive? No, it isn't. It's the... Oh, we were here. Oh, that's for crafting. Okay, yep. Aurora, yeah, that's right. They can do that for chest. Do we need to do it for anything else? We probably should do it for boots actually first, and then do it for chest. Because yeah, I think the only other thing we've got is the glaive, which we can slowly level up.
I have many lucky doos you like.
What is a 230?
Many farewells.
Okay, so leather tunic. Usually 178. Okay. We can do that. And that converts it to whatever. Do you get the missive? No, I don't think we got missive. Oh man. We should be fine actually. Oh, we can do a finishing thing on it as well, which is good. Okay, now we get 253 of haste and facility. It's great. And the next one is the boots. There we go. Making sure I can craft it to a 5-star before I fucking do it. Yeah, there you go. Share check. Do I have? No, I have the full midnight skills. Okay, cool. I say if I get a few of these PvE armors, it'll actually be pretty huge, actually. Right, how much Moxie do I have still? Ari and Moxie, yeah. Nowhere close. And we can put those on diffused things. Trying to think, what can I do with the well, the other thing I can do as well is I can make a lot of these all shit. Put these diffusers, mate. I could go into it. Whew. Okay, let's just get wings and let's just get Josh on TV and just fucking smash some skinning. The canines will probably be selling for vendor price at this stage. Why? Will it be selling for vendor price? Because fuck me, that scales farming is going to get you so many thingos.
Silvermoon students have unique ways of studying the arcane. Perhaps you could learn a thing or two.
I don't know why I was looking for a mailbox when I am the mailbox. There you go. Josh looking for a mailbox. Where's the mailbox? Where's the mailbox? It's like, you're the mailbox. Okay, we can probably do a lot of these first crafts for wings because for Josh one because like you've got a lot of them at the moment. Well, not this though. Okay, not this. It's the armor banding one, alright? We gotta be careful with this one. Yeah, I gotta say we probably want to get a top tier craft on this one. Do we not have... Oh, dude, this is the worst one. We could have actually got that. Okay, so we got those crafts done. You reckon we could conk it and just send this to, send this to Fingo? Nah. We conk this and send it to, well, to be fair, we want to make another silver armor banding, actually. Yep. Oh, he's got petrified root as well. We conk this and send this to... No, not yet. I don't think we should do that, actually. Fuck it. Let's get out of here. Before I do something dumb. I just realized we could probably buy the leather stuff on this guy. The rest of the leather working equipment. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, forget the other stuff is quite quite expensive. Well, you could buy ingenuity. I was gonna say that's an interesting one to have that low. Take that. I have no idea why anyone's selling it for that low. But, you know, I'd be happy to take that. There we go. Alright, no, we already got them on anyway, so that's good. Alright, in war mode, yes we are. Awesome. We actually got a few levels because of the crafting. Which is fairly interesting actually. Go. Got some plumage, nice already, awesome. Okay. I think we should. I'd say overall, like, let's see how much is on the hatch. Yep, bang. Let's just everything we got in here, just bang it out, basically. Because, yeah, someone's gonna get the trophy mat somehow, okay? Okay, blue mage, nice. Like I say, wings probably the Joshin's probably the best to get that sort of stuff anyway. Cool. We've got all the rares on this guy. Cool. You know, the funny thing is, we could actually... Never mind. Okay, void lever. Oh, getting gold lever though. That's good. That's not what I want. I want the trophy nuts. There's something extra. One extra lever. Ah, I will. So you get canine or the other one here. Please get fantastic fur. If we're gonna get any trophy mats. Like we're gonna go on the shore. I didn't give away. I get so much Endeavor shit, by the way. Actually, we should check out how is Endeavor going. Dude, we've almost completed it. Do you think it's a me? Nah, not really. Is it? Okay, maybe not. Okay. I was gonna claim it and I'm like, no, wait a second, I probably can't claim it. Oh, Aratal's here.
Ready to fight the fight? What do we need to do?
Long time since I seen you around, Aratal. But we actually don't need to fight the fight today. Oh, that's Alatafi, I was gonna say. Trophy materials, come on. There you go, get some plumage, awesome, get some fur, awesome. Double awesome. So if we get any plumage or fur, it's immediately 2, which is really, really good. Everyone's due for some fucking fantastic fur out there. Come on! No. This one I don't want to get canine though, and I know I'll get canine from this shit. No trophy mats. I knew that was gonna happen. That the thing I would evade. Surely we get a plumage from this one. Come on, get some. No, we got finesse, but we got a bit of extra, which we don't want. No trophies? Nah, no trophies. Oh well. I think it's the next area is a good one. No. No fantastic for... Nah. Oh no. Could be? No. Never mind. Didn't realize that was two and one there. Yeah. We get a carnivorous canine, I reckon, now. Ready for it? Carnivorous canine coming up. Did we get a refresh on that? No, we didn't. desperately trying to get money from anything and not getting any trophy mats is diabolical. I was gonna say, I'm like, wait, I haven't finished it on this one, and I realized it was on the that I'm on Josh, and I was close to having been like, wait, what? Because then we can finish off the thing on this one. But no, fortunately, yeah. You don't need it. Fantastic Fur, please? Any of them? I swear, even having high perception is going against me now. In fact, I have higher perception than I did previously. Oh wait, where's the war spike, right? Okay, we better get to it there. Because yeah, if we get any recipe or get any honor, it's huge. Well, to be fair, that honor's not that high anyway, but recipe's good. Yeah, the Fantastic Fur, that's 1.6k. Okay, let's get to everything. We've only got, I think, no, we've got everything here, including Terranor too. I think it's this area. I think it's Zalaman. We don't have everything here. Zalaman will be getting a bit robbed. There you go. Okay, so we got here. Holy shit, we absolutely smoked that. Will we get any Fantastic Fur from that? Probably not. Exactly as I thought. Nope. Okay, so... I don't think deafness might be a good idea for how quick we can skin these. Might be. I didn't say it is. Like I say, I think for a lot of these scale farms in the future, I reckon like Blizzard's got to introduce a non-canine male, you know, stuff, because if they don't, then fuck me, it's gonna suck trying to be trying to get any like plumage or anything like that. I think you can't even get Fantastic Fur on a scale mob. But you can get canines on both. Which is like, I think it's pretty stupid if you can get canines on both. Like, there's no scale only oriented thing. Like, at all. Like, what I'm referring to, like, scale needs its own unique reagent. That's what I'm trying to say. Because at the moment, it doesn't have any. To be fair, this is probably the better area for like a thinger. It's down this area, isn't it? Yep. I get a ding off this as well, actually, funnily enough. Of course, I have a mob right there that I don't get the aggro on. There we go, fantastic fur, nice. That's 4 times. I got 6. Probably got 4 anyway. That's gonna be probably bought up almost instantly. Oh, he got killed. Did you get killed by the harried dude? That'd be pretty tragic if you did get killed by the harried Hawk Strider and then someone packed him basically. So this is a chance at K9, by the way. Which I do not want, obviously. Well, I'd rather have like more fantastic fur. There goes our ding. Yeah, we got that. There we go. I reckon the bigger mob should have like a more chance of dropping the trophy mats. At the moment, there's like no extra drop chance at all. There we go. This is a, I guess right now we're probably gonna get fucking K9s instead, by the way. Even though this guy is high value. Like we'll just get we'll get 100% like fucking K9s. Called it. Called it. We did get some fantastic fur as well on the side. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. That was gonna get a. Just had a feeling, man. Just had a feeling, you know? Holy shit, we actually marked that. There we go. Another fantastic fur. Nice. Nice! Back-to-back fantastic furs. And then some K9s, of course, because I killed a bear. So yeah, K9s will never sell well, okay? Never ever sell well. 6, there we go. Let's see, he's skinning because he's gonna be like that. Yeah, he's skinning, nice. That guy thought that if I skinned it, I took his mats when it's not like that. For this expansion, that's probably like one of the good changes that WoW did overall, is that your skinning does not like, skinning is like a personal mod basis sort of thing, which is probably one of the best things Blizzard did in regards to skinning. So it used to be, they had to do a lot of changes for it, because basically what happened was, this is in response to, it wasn't in response to, it kind of went in response to the Sketis ninjaing with herbs, but also wasn't at the same time that they were trying to develop tech to make sure that people who tagged the mob got the first chance to skin it. Because what people used to do, especially in Classic, this was rampant during this was rampant when people knew about the Devil Sword Mafia, okay? Like, they had that all set up. But there would be people who would be stealths nearby, ready to skin the mob as soon as they looted it, basically, and like have an alliance, like blind someone or whatever it is, to essentially take them out and then take the skin. So like basically there were certain groups that were deliberately like, you know, never trying to kill the Devil Saw, but were trying to make sure that they got the skin sort of thing. So what they would did is like they would gank the party just as they killed it. Oh no, sorry, just as they're about to loot it, basically. Or sometimes like there'll be a person stealth, so sitting there, ready to go, basically, for the thing. Got a canine off a fucking deer, really? I didn't know they dropped off deer. Maybe I skinned the bear because there was a bear in there. Oh my god, I fucking quote. I feel like I'm quoting Play School. There's a bear in there. So far I think I've made probably about 10k so far. Oh, Boof, if you're watching, by the way, this is how you do a lever farm, okay? You just go through Eversong, kill anything in your way. Everything in Eversong, other than the Dragon Hawks, drop lever. And yeah, even Snapdragons drop lever, never mind. But you want to go for the doe, like if you want to go for specific ones like Fantastic Fur, you want to go for the doe and Lynx combos. The reason why is because they all have chance of dropping it. You do not want to go, and bear as well, but you don't want to go certain... Yeah, there's certain combos you don't want to go, just put it that way. I don't think anyone did. Not getting too lucky tonight, like compared to the other night where I was just getting Fantastic Fur everywhere. Not too much today. Getting a lot of gold leather though, which is a plus, but it's like, it's not like, you know, if I wanted to go for a skin like that, like, you know, go for the finger, I really should do a different farm. Ah, shit, I know why. I know why my perception's been shit. If you want to check it, guys, you can just check my boss. I wonder if you can enchant perception to certain stuff. I think you can, actually. You can enchant Amani Perception. Okay. Well, there's 2 Fantastic Furs. How much is Amani Perception, actually? I should probably check that out. Might be worth investing into. That's 10k. Yeah, probably not. Oh, okay, it's 10k because the gold's 30 perception. Yeah, that one's an Armanar. That one's like, oh, do you want to do that? Like I say, if Fantastic Furs were back up to like, you know, 4,000 the gold or so, I would have done that in a heartbeat. But I'm not sure at this stage on that one. I'm beginning to wonder what the fuck Glaive Tempest does, okay? Because I get them all lined up like that, like multiple times, and Glaive Tempest doesn't proc. Maybe Glaive Tempest is just a, you know, I've got to do something with it. I do remember when they made Glaive Tempest an AoE ability, okay? The initial AoE ability. And I think I'm not sure if they got... I'm trying to think what happened to it. I know they made it passive, but there's a reason they made it passive, because no one was using it. I think it's because no one was using it. Because it just wasn't good enough compared to all the other AoE options. That's what I think it was. Oh, there. Please don't drop it on top of me. Where is it going? Okay, yep. Bro. Get canines again, man. I guess that's a really far travel path. Like, holy shit. Got a fantastic fur out of it, that's nice. I wonder how much gold I've got coming in from my fantastic fur. There we go, got 4 fantastic fur out of that. So not 4, 2. Funnily enough, the extra stuff was the leather, not the fantastic fur. That was a normal perception proc. Oh, this will be probably a canine anyway. Nope, not a canine. To be fair, I was expecting a canine. You know? Sometimes things don't disappoint you, okay? Of course, carving canines. Has to be that. My favorite thing, the carving canine. Come on. Dude, I feel like skinning's like gambling at the moment for me, okay? Like every time I skin, it's like I'm pulling down the slot machine. Every single time. Or maybe I'm just going slowly insane because I'm skinning all this shit over and over and over again. Maybe. I think I picked that one, that option, okay? Going insane from all the skinning I'm doing. Still no fantastic further. Eh. Holy sh... Okay, I was gonna say, I was a bit surprised at the... This is gonna be all canine, so I just know it. You just know that's gonna be a fucking canine. Like, you know, it won't be fantastic fur, even though these guys can drop both. It'll be a canine 100%, okay? It'll be a fucking canine. Could be nothing too, but you know, nothing would be it would be better, okay? Wait, does she not have the expansion? know what went on, but I hope nothing... Oh, there we go. Well, nothing's gonna reset if it's dead. Now, one of my mates, like, I thought they owned the expansion. That's why I'm really surprised that their daughter got level 80. There we go. No fantastic fur, jeez. I was gonna say, I went downwards, I guess. I actually wanted to go up, not down. I was like sitting there going like, I'm at the hallowed guy end. I harrowed Hawkstrider. Or harried Hawkstrider. An area where I don't want to be at. Always get something extra, nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's what my something extra is, it's just like, you know, extra disappointment. Oh jeez. Got me on the charge. Holy shit, we absolutely cooked. Now we still won't get any fantastic fur with this, but you know. Just reminds me to say the guy that misunderstood what I said earlier and then acted like I was very unappreciative. He's like, go get the fuses. I'm like, I can't because the fuses are BOP, and I'm not the fuser spec. And he was misunderstanding me and thinking that I did have the fuses. Like, no, I'm majestic spec. He's like, go to fuser spec, it makes money, and I'm like, so does majestic spec. If you don't play the game that often, majestic spec makes you money if you get it. Oh no. I've not got a fantastic fur, by the way, for a very long time. Plumage there. No fantastic fur there either. High value mold, we get it? Nope. If only I still had that that ability. The Sigil Flames as Finger. As Havoc. They got rid of it for obvious reasons. Because, yeah. It was kind of like really, really outdated for Havoc, to be honest. Like, really, really outdated. Like, in fact, incredibly outdated. It had, like, you know, it had that thing for, like, multiple expansions. But, like, the only reason why you would spec it is to get extra Fury. Which made it a bit redundant towards the end. So, not that you would expect to get Fury, sorry, like, it was just used to get Fury, so you could start off your rotation very well. There's no reason to use it, kind of thing. It wasn't like a DPS increase or anything like that. It was purely because of Fury and Mastery and stuff like that you could get through it. Like, they could have just tied it to a different ability and made it, like, a whole much better, which is exactly what they did. Okay, there we go. Got some fantastic fur finally. Okay, we got 6 fantastic fur from that. I think it's just, I think when you get to these parts in particular, you know, you just know it's worth it. Thanks for the raid. How do you pronounce this? How do you pronounce this? Is it Bibesby? Okay. This is bad. G'day, Damo. How do you pronounce the name? Bibesy? Bubsy? Just for reference, okay? I have been farming these mobs for about a good hour and a half, okay? So basically, mine could be gone at this point, okay? I am getting exactly what I want, but it's just be aware that mine could be a bit out there. I am going alright. So pretty much what I'm doing is there's this specific skin called Fantastic Fur that I'm trying to get from these guys. And we are getting quite a few. But it's very hit or miss. It's like, you know, legal. It's like skin gambling. Not skin gambling, sorry. It's like opening cases. Most of the time, you don't get anything. But you don't use real life money, okay? Because, yeah. I don't know, it's like it's Behabsy? Yeah. But if you don't know how to do that, then I am safe, okay? So pretty much like I'm killing all these guys, so these guys will, I'll show you actually. You know what? I'll get rid of my photo for a second, okay? Where's my webcam? Okay, so you can see there. Okay, so what I'm trying to get is, it's called Fantastic Fur. Okay? And that's what we're trying to get at the moment, okay? So what we do is that we got none there. We happily what do you call it? Because you know someone's gonna bound to be in here from Peter, and they're gonna be like, oh my god, he's killing all the animals, and I'm like, yes, I am, but I can't let them know. It's gonna be a nice way of saying it. I'm too old for the grind, mate. I'm 35, okay? Never too old. So at the moment, yeah, that's what I'm doing because I've literally done everything you can for this week. I have done everything I can to boost my character up so I can do stuff like this. Because there's nothing I can literally do to increase my character's power at this stage. What the fuck? Sorry, I was a bit confused there because I've never seen those mobs at that area before. But anyhow, we are forcefully relocating some of these mobs here. Just take the game slowly. Yeah, yeah, you will just say this, okay? I was the 49th person in the world to hit level 90 in this game. Because launch happened last week. Or early access happened last week. So I think I may take might take leveling a bit seriously. Might just a slight might. You know, just maybe I take it a bit too seriously. Okay. This is shit. The worst part about this is I pulled this guy midway through, and this guy's the highest HP mob out of all of them. Where's the plane? Okay, cool. It'll be fun. So this is the other mob. So this mob drops peerless plumage, and that's also what I want as well. Because it sells for gold. And I got none of it. So what else I'm trying to keep an eye out of? I want to know where that ship is going. Because it's very important to me that I get whatever's in that ship as well. Are they evading? What? I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. No plumage at the moment. No. Oh shit. That is an endeavor indeed. We better go grab it. Trollfang is up, but doesn't really matter because he doesn't drop any skinning items. There we go. This area is actually alright for skinning farming, actually. Oh no, that's right, yeah, because these guys don't all skin. There's only 2 mobs that skin, yeah. So it's not actually that good. Oh. Yeah, it's all good. So basically so with crafting in this game, you get like experience of crafting new crafts. And that has a chance to drop PvP items, like PvP recipes for me to craft. So I'm trying to get that for my main. There we go. Also, my character's a demon hunter. It shoots eye lasers. That's all you need to know. Also, guys, as well, you can follow Bubsy as well and Damo as well. They do cast and stuff like that as well. Cast, play games. You know the drill. Just follow them. Okay. What I want is either they must have nerfed it a lot, or I'm missing something that I used to have. Because yesterday I was getting these like mad, and that's why I went to this build. Must have been getting lucky yesterday. These frogs don't drop anything, unfortunately. Because they don't have any fur. To get some peerless plumage, finally. There you go. Oh, fucking hell, oh god, there's a lesser item called carving canines, and they're not very good, okay? Because at the moment there's a really good farm in the game for scales, which I'm not trying to farm for at the moment. But pretty much like what the farm does is that you get essentially infinite scales, and the mobs there conveniently drop a carving canine, okay? So we don't need that at all. Because like a lot of them already drop from the current farm that people do. So yeah, like the lynxes can drop it, which is very frustrating if they do. Got a lot of leather from that. There was also, like I said, there was also a guy talking shit to me. No, he wasn't talking. Oh, Dame. To be fair, I think I've already skinned Dame today, right? We'll find out if we get to all material. Yet we do. Like I say, the upside is like at least we're getting a lot of gold leather. Because 1 out of 5 is fairly decent ratio, to be honest. But that was actually very sick. I actually got them with the Fell Rush. Be surprised to not like get anything there. Starting to get really shocking, really terrible luck on this now. No! I knew I was going a bit too far there. I was being a bit too over-aggressive. I got 2, but I lost 2. Probably the 2, the Fantastic Fur now. Let's go. Let's get the sharpen your knife. Got a peerless plumage out of that. That's good. Cool. A fucking double canine, man. So I get all the trophy loot, but it's all fucking canines. Ugh. Oh, what am I? That was an accidental exit combat, just an F5. Oh god. The worst part is I had a good pull there, like a really good pull. Anyway. What's done's done. And we ended up getting a okay pull in the end. Oh, that was diabolical. Holy shit. The accidental fucking shadow meld. There we go. You got pursue the angriness, right? Yeah, I do. I think I do. Yep. Why did I know I had to pursue the angriness? Because fuck me, like when you're going at like 170% speed, yeah, you gotta think you have it. Come on. Anything fantastic? No, probably a double canine, okay. Just waiting for the canines. Funnily enough, we have not got a fantastic fur in a very long time. It's making me doubt whether fantastic fur actually exists or not. Fantastic fur doesn't exist, it's just a con. Made up by This is made up by people to trick people to thinking that you can get a can get certain things, you know. Yeah, it's solid vibes here. Okay, keep on skinning. Please get something. So at this point, I'm hoping for anything at this point, but also at the same time expecting really nothing, considering nothing has come to me at the moment. There we go, fantastic fur. What did I say? I haven't seen them online for ages.
That looks like a treasure out in the distance.
Ah, blue.
Don't miss this opportunity.
Jeez, man. Funny thing is this old is going to be max level purely off grinding skinning. Like I said, the weird part is that I have not got a... I'm not sure, like, you know, yesterday was crazy, you know, crazy good luck. And today is just brutal. There we go. It's actually quite funny, is it's landing at the exact same spot it did last time. Yeah, so that guy either has just recently come here or he hasn't seen the fact that, like, there's no fucking horde here. I'm just gonna say he just realized that there's no horde here. Cause like you just have like you know you can't go for it. If you try to go for it, you're going to get absolutely rolled. Hey Celestial. It's a wild Damo. Damo was here a few moments ago. After he raided. I'm not sure if he's still here actually. But we have not been getting very lucky with drops, which is very surprising for given yesterday while I was doing this offline. It was fucking drop central on Fantastic Furs. Didn't know if he raided here. Yeah, he raided. They went around a lot. I'm assuming. I was assuming for WoW streams from Australia. Well, pretty much like I've done like everything you can do for the week, like for gearing. And now I am trying to get money, okay? And I don't want to go into a fucking scales grind. The scales skinning. Like if you're unaware of what I'm referring to, there's a basically there's a grind where you just sit there for like a good ooh, wrong area. Is this expansion a good time to get into the game? If you haven't played since TBC, a lot of shit would have changed, okay? But I'd say, yeah, I'd say any time at the moment would be a good time to get in. Because, like, it's the first 2 weeks where, like, there's no real, like, big gear being got or anything like that. It's more preparing for when the raid opens, basically. And, like, you're not behind, like, even though you, like, you'll be a week or a bit behind, but you're not really behind. Like, it all can be caught up. Sorry. Before I saw a druid form drop down. I'm seeing things. So yeah, so pretty much I'm trying to skin a certain thing called Fantastic Fur, and I haven't got any since Damo raided me, which is very interesting actually. Not that he's bad luck, it's just like I didn't think it would ever be like this. Just put it that way, okay? But as I said, like, this game is very, very different to when you played in TBC. Very, very different. And it's never gonna go back to TBC. Or like how... it's never gonna go back to having daily cooldowns, let's just put it that way, okay? And like long-ass rep grinds. It's not really hard to learn, like, a lot of the stuff is overwhelming at first, but once you just realize do harder content, get better loot, is like basically what it's saying, and then it should be fairly simple. Like if you want to get better loot, you go do harder content. Like there is like, you know, what level of high level of loot you should expect from content, but it's just like the simple overall is like if you want better gear, you do harder content, basically like higher content. And there's obviously crests and stuff like that you can upgrade your gear with and stuff like that. Is it still social aspect? Not really. Like, there are guilds and stuff like that, but like the MMO being the like the big social aspect of the game, especially for MMOs, is pretty dead. Like, there's obviously people to talk in trade chat and whatnot, but like the big aspect of, you know, people just crowding around and doing shit, that's That's not a WoW thing that WoW can do, because that's like gone. Because, you know, basically, MMOs, well, Discord exists, basically. But I gotta say, with the housing stuff and like that, so it is beginning to come back with that. But yeah, I'd say overall, MMOs being like a chat room, yeah, that's never gonna come back. As much as people, you know, saying that they should bring it back, I'm like, yeah, it's like, people have Discord and Ventrilo now, not Ventrilo, but they have like, back when, TBC was a thing, it was Ventrilo and Ventrilo, there was no, and forums, and that's about it. So you're never gonna get that back. A lot of people want that back, but it's like, you're never gonna get that back, okay? Like, too many people are also focused on that too. Like, they'd be like, oh, I want to do it back in the old days. I'm like, well, you can't have it back in the old days. The only people who play TBC now are people who are actually relatively new to the game, or people who have played who play TBC, but want to relive TBC sort of thing. And obviously it's not the same TBC, which most of them do find out. It's not the same Burning Crusade, because basically Burning Crusade's been sold for a long time. And like, there were people like trying to say that, oh, retail's only for sweats, only for people who try hard and whatnot. And I've encountered more people who care about their passes in fucking BC and Classic than I ever had in retail. Now, obviously, you know, a small sample size and whatnot. Yeah, I do miss that. The move to public discords are fun. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it was, someone was trying to tell me, oh yeah, you know, passing doesn't matter too much in Classic. And I'm like, bro, have you ever been in the Classic raid when they're trying to pass? Or like a Classic person when they're trying to recruit? Like, even a lot of the Classic Andes agree with me. It's like, yeah, in retail you don't get it too much, but in fucking Classic you do. But to be fair though, like, you know, like with Classic, like TBC, they have TBC Classic out, if you don't know, if you didn't know that. They have TBC MOP and retail. To be fair, I'd rather if WoW just focused on like 2 game versions and did not try to appease everyone. Because EverQuest tried to do this, just an FYI, where they have like 20 million different versions of the game active, and it, you know, obviously you see where fucking EverQuest is. Like, EverQuest is like 13, I think it's like 13 or 14 different servers of different expansions and stuff like that. So yeah. That's what I like Blizzard to avoid. But no, I feel like they're just gonna try and appease the Classic crowd. A lot, to be fair, a lot of the Classic crowd are people who like play it for like a bit, and then when it's not popular, they drop it. I think the success of OSRS, like Maple Sword Classic coming out, yeah, I'd say so. And it's been, I can say overall, it's because OSRS is an AFK game. And actually, no, it's not an AFK game, my bad. Like, basically some parts of it is like an AFK game. But like, they do update and they do have like raids and stuff like that. And like, certain quests, like, they were like still rite of passage. And obviously they have the Iron Man and like seasonal modes and whatnot, even though like it's more of a community-based sort of thing. I had my fun back in the RuneScape days. I sold my account a long time ago, though. A long time ago. It is probably banned to this day, okay? It probably is banned. I had the most genius secret questions, though. The genius secret questions was that, you had to play a certain game to try and get my genius secret questions, because one of the guys is like, the guy who brought it off me was like, man, that is actually really, really smart. So if you do the race selection screen for StarCraft 2, like with Protoss, Zerg, random, that was the order of the secret questions, okay? It was Terran, Zerg, Protoss, random. So yeah. And the guy that bought the account off me was like, oh wow, that's actually really smart, because no one could, he basically said, no one could fucking hack you, okay? Like, no one could legitimately hack you, because they would have to imagine if that's what you would do, which is going to be next to impossible. But yeah, like, overall, like, a lot of the people who want classic to come out in particular, like, I don't know. There's some interesting classic players, and like I guess overall, none of them are real upstart or model citizens. We have one guy who what was it? Because if you don't know, WoW's suing Turtle WoW for copying their game, which is understandably so. Because basically, obviously, people run a lot of WoW private servers. And I'm just gonna say, I don't get the hype about Turtle WoW, okay? Because Turtle WoW is dog shit, okay? Like, there were some guys like, oh, it's the greatest raid experience since mankind. And I was like watching VODs of it over and over again. And it's just bosses that are just more curses and just using reused assets to, like, make a new area and whatnot. Like, there is no, like, creativity other than the description of the fucking raid. And I hate to, like, be like, you know, you want to play something like this? Like, WoW could slop out 20 extra dungeons like Turtle WoW does, okay? They can slop it out. Like, one of the bosses was that he put a curse on everyone, essentially, and you had to decurse the curse. But in a staggered rate. And that was like the main mechanic. And I'm like, bro, that's not like that, bro, that's like... I have to say, like, bro, that's dog shit. That's crap. That's not, like, you want Neff class calls and stuff like that. You don't want this slop. But anyways, like, some people really enjoy it, and I just don't understand how they can enjoy it, because it's just like, there's no real strategy to it, let's just put it that way, okay? Yeah, I gotta be careful. Even after all that, I didn't get a single fucking plumage. And this is during a time where, like, Turtle WoW were bragging to Blizzard about how they were violating their copyright, and I'm just like, bro, like, you are going to get your ass kicked. a lot of people did the typical defending my billion-dollar company. It's like, no, bro. Like, you know, you don't do this sort of shit to a person who owns your IP. If you're supposedly wanting to work with them. And then cry yourself a victim when they do sue you, and they, you know, it's like, bro, like, you're not a victim if you're literally, literally taunting at them and whatnot. Because they were saying, like, this is how we make a new game, and I'm just like, no. Anyway. Let's put it this way, Turtle Wow is probably going to get sued into non-existence. But I know some people will be sad over it, though. A lot of people said, like, you know, as a private server, you got to be kind of ready for this, especially... Basically, Blizzard went after Turtle Wow, because they started monetizing their, they started making microtransactions on their server, and it's just like, well, if you're going to try to make money out of it, Blizzard's definitely going to sue you. Like, a lot of private servers that WoW, like, Blizzard lets go because they're making no money out of it.
Help my far striders tame the area.
Oh, God. Actually, the first time's in a different area. Oh shit, there's some PvP on it. Can I have health pots on this character? Clearly I did not, which is interesting. I just realized the thing had gone. Anyway, I think that's gonna be it for me today. Finally got my money from the AH. That was kind of an expected PvP session, by the way. Okay, that's what we got. We got 12k out of that, by the way. But I swear to God, we should have more. No, we don't. Okay. Rock is Swift Grips. Okay. It's actually a lot cheaper. So this is my main. I got 238, so we're doing relatively okay on it. So yeah, I was gonna check level working recipes. Alright, son put this to 14k. Nice. I was gonna say 20k cheaper than the Yeah, that's actually really, really good though. We actually pretty much stole that. You have oh yeah, that's right. We have a lot of rewards in the Endeavor Coach. We should have... Oh, we're almost there with the Endeavors. It's got Wings QT, Wings QT, Wings QT, Wings QT, Wings QT, Wings... A lot of wings, okay. Where's the Endeavor finger? Okay, there we go.
With perseverance,
Right, there we go.
may the eternal sun guide you. Sinew Amanori.
Where's the Endeavor chest? Alright, should be right here. Okay, there it is. That it?
System processing.
Oh, this is from... It's from Mechagon. So where's the chest then? Yeah, apparently I've got stuff in this chest, even though it's not clickable.
Come as you are. What
Okay, cool.
differs makes us strong.
This is from Mechagon, by the way. Don't tell me something like this existed during a Drac Fear one. Oh, that would have been very annoying. Get the cat. How close am I to house level? Oh shit. 260 off. Yeah, it says you have rewards waiting for you in the Endeavor coffer. I do have to switch my endeavors. Okay, I will. It's probably to collect into my other house, okay. Anyways guys, that's gonna be it for today. Hope you guys have a lovely, lovely day. Tomorrow, we're gonna get wings ready for it as well. I'll probably do this off stream, but probably do the probably do all the you know, and shit like off stream to lures. But anyways guys, I'll see you guys later and have a good one. See ya.